Eh. Oh, Shaz. I'm glad you love ads, because that's definitely my fault. Nah, just kidding. Hello, hello, Shaz. Give me a second. I'm gonna post to the Pyanodons Discord. Oops. Not be the correct place. Hey, you guys doing? You got Pokemon ad? Yeah, I've been getting that too. I'm not sure why they think I like Pokemon, but you know, I guess all the engineering ads are not around. But I don't even I don't even necessarily trust that. But whatever. Internally distinct. How you doing? Hello, hello. Uh, Never skipped the scheduling. What's on today's schedule? That's a good question. Actually, I don't even remember. I kind of quit yesterday when I was really tired, and I always kind of like when I'm feeling loopy and tired. I'm like, oh, I think it's a good time for me to like not continue because honestly this mod is harder than my actual job. I feel. I'm just like if I'm tired and I'm like running code, I'm like I could go on autopilot, but this one's like kind of like there's a lot of production chains that I have to think about. So, hey, Michael at the marketer, yeah. I finally started posting to that to the channel. I wasn't for a while. I don't like posting stuff, but I'm like, yeah, fine, I'll do it. I think it was yesterday because you were here at like I think it was at like 10:20, and I was like, oh, you kind of ducked out. I'm like, there's probably a couple people that may have ducked out. I probably should go announce it, kind of thing. I think we were finishing up fish, so we might as well just keep going with the fish. I was also gonna do a really boring, what was it called? A really boring sorting layout. I was trying to make it interesting, but there's like one that you can do that's like really easy. So we might be doing that. Trying to think of anything else. Yeah, oh, we got plenty more to do, trust me. And I was going to check to see why circuits were screwed up as well at some point. That's gonna be the other thing that we do. I guess we might as well do the fish then. Let's do the fish first then. There's a lovely layout that we had. I don't know where I don't remember where we left off. So. Oh yeah, Shaz, we're doing what's it called? And to everyone else, not to Shaz, but especially to Shaz. Shaz is my favorite. I'm picking favorites. Well, Shaz is my mod, so my only mod. No, there's more. There's more mods. All right, we're doing what was it called? Baldur's Gate 3 during the week. We're gonna try that out. We're gonna do that. So we'll be playing it when you're at work, Shaz. Actually, no. Technically, on BC Day, you're not at work, so you're not at work on Monday, are you? It's a holiday. Do lamps and generator poles actually consume electricity? Yes, they do. If you actually hover on it, you can see there's an electricity meter on it. You can't, unfortunately, click it to see it, but if you look at lighted poles, you see it right there. They are consuming power even right now. Because it's actually night right now, I think. What day is it? It's like, yeah, it's like wee bits of the morning, so yes, they do. So, it just makes it simpler to place them down. I'll admit, like, in terms of all my, like, sort of unethical cheating mods, that's probably one of my favorite ones. Yeah, Monday off, based. Shaz has Monday off, and I don't. I don't get Monday off. You lucky girl. Oh, no. Oh no, I thought it lined up. Wait, it does line up. Why is there an open pipe in the way, though? Wait, there's something wrong with this. No, it's because it has to be here. Oh, it still lines up. Okay, we're good. We didn't lose. We're good. I get every day off because you don't have a job? Very based. Don't ever work for the man. It sucks. Don't let anyone else tell you what to do. It's how to go. Live the life. Oh yeah, this is wastewater. Which we have to combine down here? I guess I don't really need this one here. I've asked me Hardee's. you may have seen no, may have seen what I posted on the Pi Discord. Listen, this is what AI was designed for. Okay, this is what they had in mind. I will continue to misuse technology until morale improves. No, I can't go down here. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Goodbye, Mr. Space Whale. Well, there's gonna be more than one problem here. So I'll put this guy over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to like pump it into that. I mean, that's not hard to do. I just, yeah, like I just pump it in. That's it. That's the main thing I want to do. I want to keep it going through. And that's it. Like 500 a second, so the rate should be fine? Question mark? I don't know. We have everything over here, so 1 second. Let's go look at the fish. I do definitely want to make that slaughterhouse a centralized place, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. But yeah, no, me and Ken were talking about Baldur's Gate 3. We're just like, oh, I probably should do it. I kind of like, we wanted to do it, and then we were like, it's more my fault. I was like, I kind of just forgot about it. and I'm like, oh right, that is coming out. That is something I want to play at some point. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it. But Pies won't be interrupted for now, so Pies is continuing as per schedule. So no reason for me to change anything about that. Yeah, we got plenty of belts of that. Actually, it only needs like 1 belt. Even with no, it's this one. Alright, that does need 2. Never mind. I think I'm out of fast loaders. Because those are out of chips, I think. I'm just gonna go scrounge up some chips from somewhere. I wanna look at what the bottlenecks are. I think it was cyanic acid. But I wanna see what the bottlenecks are later. It was complex circuits. We added something or changed something where it basically screwed up everything, and I'm kind of sad about that. So, because it's like it's the MOSFETs that don't go. It's because there's no the Nielsen. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I know what I'm roughly aware of what the problem with that is. I'm just like looking around at no, it doesn't have enough. I'm just gonna. Oh wow, that doesn't have anything. 45. Yeah, that'll work. This one's complaining about... Yeah, this one has... Yeah, this one has a lot. Okay, cool. I just need some loaders. I guess it's a good thing I didn't do, like, a big base upgrade, actually. Just think to myself that, like, and these two have some, too. Good thing we didn't do that. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot left after this, so... We don't have any more, we don't have any more. Is there anything else in these? Let's see. This one's missing some advanced parts. I mean, rubber's a bit low too. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Hey, Bay Lilith, how you doing? How do you do? Well, that's as far as we can go for loaders, I guess. Let's refresh. Well, there's a few more over here. Oh yeah, there's also some advanced components there too. It's whenever I came in and I had them unload from bots, they basically just you get divided into a bunch of chests, right? Well, that's all we can do. Good, just go home from work. Excellent. How's work? Hopefully uneventful, fruitful. I'm going to tell you, pie is my work. No, it's not, but I wish it was. I don't need anything else here. Okay, just put the rest of the complex circuits here. All right, we can go back. I gotta just unload it somewhere. There we go. All right, let's go back. Back to fish. Clay sucks. I know. I mean, do you work in sorry? Do you work in clay, or are you talking about? Dude. I'm not getting like completely into like. Are you? We're talking about. You talking about pies, or are you talking about something else? This is how deep the rabbit hole I am right now. Oh, ceramic studio. Okay, so it was at work. Because I'm like, we have clay here. Here, just to remind you of work. Oh man, look at that clay. So you work in one of these machines, right? It has the big spinning gear, and the steam going through. The badass job. Very badass. Made Lilith, I'm jealous. You get to work with clay all day. Very, very jealous. Alright, let's go back to here, and hopefully not do terrible things. But we do terrible things anyways. So I need key calcs to start. And not that many of them either. There we go. I'll start that up. So, lamps is not that much. I mean, lamps and filtration media are like the worst things, and they're not even that bad. We have oxygen, yes we do. Okay. Pine clay is easy to use. I have to clean up all the green stuff, which is just dried clay, so we don't turn it into biscuit when we turn it into the kiln. Kiln, sorry, not kiln, kiln. Sorry, I've been called out on mispronouncing that before. It's a kiln, it's a kiln, it's a kiln. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that was like an actual like real like well, of course it's a real industry, but I didn't know much about like the fact that was actually like a trade that existed, which is pretty cool actually. But I guess it's cooler when you don't work on it. So. Oh, actually no, that one's fine. All right, we got saline. Yeah, my hand is your hands are dry as hell. Yeah, I imagine that would be one of the disadvantages of working in that kind of industry. We'll have to do something weird here. Whatever, it's ugly, but who cares? Let's say it works out. Got a cold man? No, I woke up recently. That's what it is. Sorry, I'll snap out of it in a bit of time. I kind of wake up. I don't really do like voice exercises. It's like the first time I'm probably speaking in the morning, so because nobody's here right now. So particularly on the weekends, that's what nobody's around. So particularly on the weekends. Hey TLC. So it's not a cold. Seaweed. Oh, right, the fish eggs. So I need to bring in a couple of fish eggs, I think. No, fish. Fish and fish food. We do fish. And, well, fish is definitely not going to show up, I can guarantee that. I mean, let's try and be optimistic, but I don't think it is, because I need to kickstart with that. I might have to go grab some to kickstart it. Yeah, nothing's coming. Well, I'll leave it on, but I don't think it's going to work. So, we'll go with that. Near the end of logistics science, I'm looking for ways to produce enough liquid fuels. What do you do? I produce a lot of liquid fuels, and the thing that is the most expensive with it is the thing that basically can take any one of them. So, I have gasoline, but I put in petroleum into here, and some other fun stuff. Apparently hot air is now a problem. Or is it? Do we not have enough hot air? We may not have enough hot air. I like how every time I show up any part of my base, I'm always, worried about something. We got a little bit. I don't even care. Yeah, you use multi-fuel stations, correct. Yep. That's what I do. It's like there's a list of candidates, and it just goes down that list in this like little neat circuit thing. So as this gets depleted, it'll start to add additional candidates to this little thing. It'll go like, oh, that's acceptable, that's acceptable. Except it's allowing 2 stations. It really should just be 1, actually. Because it doesn't go fast enough, actually, for that. But we have a hot air problem, I can guarantee you. You already have the moondrop flower recipes for kerosene? I didn't know those existed. Let's see. Our quad jelly. Zinc-enriched moondrop flower. The answer is no. But that's stage 4, that's next time spec. I imagine that one's gonna be pretty good. Well, I don't think we have fish food coming, so I'm just gonna turn those off. I'll have to go fetch a bunch of fish and stuff when I'm ready to go. Oxygen. This is where I hope I can just do this. Let's see. No, I can't, but I can just move that. Let's see. The Ulrich man goes again. I feel the way he runs, he's like a... he's like streaking or something. Like, woo! This is not a downside. Just saying. He's a man now comfortable with his body. It wouldn't be all if we were all Ulrich men. What? I'm just saying. Dude, he's literally running around butt naked in this thing, alright? I'm just saying. He decided that, like, he's been working towards this for this entire time, I'm just saying. Look at this. Look at this guy. He has absolutely no shame. Then again, we are on this planet without anything. That it's not weird, Shaz. Shut up. He's jacked too, exactly. That's what I said. He's comfortable. He's good. He's fine with this. I'm glad you agree, Shaz. You see my argument. We have seaweed. Seaweed has to go with biomass. Guaranteed. No, wait, no, it doesn't. It's for this thing. That's seaweed, and then there's filtration media. Filtration media is used in both. And then there's lamps for that one. Lamps and eggs. Okay. So seaweed's only really used here, so alright. We don't need anything particularly special. I should probably also do this. Look at dogs and cats, you think, oh my god, they're walking around naked. I mean, but but you're no. You're more like they don't care that they walk around naked. That's what you're supposed to think. You go like, oh, they just don't care. They're not like us mighty human beings who, you know, have been born and bred to be ashamed of our, you know, whatever. That's what you think to yourself. I guess I need. I'm just debating what to do here. I think I'll just split it. Because I'm lazy. See, they're just not ashamed, the cats. And also, I don't like cats, but still. I don't know, that's besides the point. That's all I'm saying. Am I asking for 50 lighted poles? Give me a minute. No, I'm not. Oops. No, don't do anything with that. Sorry, I don't want any of that. I have 2 extra lighted poles, right? I'm like, did I pick up 10 of them? And the answer was yes. Yes, I did pick up 10 of them. We are also lacking in filtration media. We kind of need to make sure that's also working now. Carbon isn't activated because... Okay. Coal dust. That's what the problem is. If it's not going, then we have another problem. What? Oh. I guess I thought I didn't need it. Because there's only one reason this would be like that. Alright, problem solved, I guess. Let that go. Because I swear I had that, so... Hey, Drew, man, how you doing? Like our dad to us, she shared our decks. Listen, I wasn't going to go full gotchi, but yeah, that's pretty accurate, so... At some point you need to start actively making coal dust instead of just relying on the byproduct output. Yeah, but I think something's going on with it right now. And we got options for coal dust later. Not dole dust. Coal dust. I've seen the options, this one in particular. There's a 5 coal to 10 coal dust option here. So I'm like, that's pretty good. And I can easily do that. And when I was going to redesign the stations, I was going to use that instead of using kickouts. Yeah, that's what I was referring to? Yeah, I've seen it. I have seen it. I've seen the prophecy. Hey, damsel. Everyone loves that Squippy. To be fair, so do I. That thing's the best. How do you do? Morning. Good. Wait, good Warnsel? Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me Momsel for a second. I don't know. I had to do a double take for a minute there. I had to do a slight double take. As I'm like, you know, I'm not against that, but still. Still, I am extremely judgy. Do you like when people call you mommy? A little bit. Personally, I'm comfortable, damsel. I'm comfortable with that. 1 second, let's see. How much fish do I expect each row to make? Oh, it's more that they make fish food, too. Yeah, but the good news is they shouldn't ever actually use anything too much. Okay. I know how to do this. Maybe. No, I don't. I think it's gonna actually need to have all lanes, actually, I just realized. I definitely did not leave any space for anything here, so... Is this one lacking something? What's going on? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, the fact that these both don't have that, I think it's because I copied it. Whatever, we'll just do that. I know you missed the beginning, yeah, no. I explained my grand strategy for the entire game, and you missed that all. You now will be in the dark about what I'm planning. Nah, just kidding. That's not what happened. What happened was I talked about how tired I was yesterday. That was actually what I talked about. I talked about how I was extremely, extremely tired. Oops. Nah, we're just doing fish and stuff like that, and also lamenting on the fact that I have a couple of odd bottlenecks here. So I have two of these. I have a lamp and also I have filtration media. We need a lamp belt as well. That's what we're gonna need. Lamp. I think it needs like a, well, okay, so it says it only needs half a belt, which is one yellow belt. So yeah, and that's at peak as well. So we can keep it going with this one. So it's fine. We're also talking about the fact that the Ulrich man is naked, so, and how comfortable he likely is in his nudeness, so, and complimenting him for that. That was another big topic of discussion. Very, very, very based. That was what we talked about. So that we're currently working towards the major goal. I think to get chemical science going again, because at some point it stopped, and it stopped because of nuclear science, but I'm finishing the fish build I had going here. Because of hydrogen peroxide, and there's another, this is the weirdest thing, because there's a hydrogen peroxide that's really close by. I should probably just go for that, I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for that. It was this one. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. I'm gonna just start doing sciences one at a time, and yeah. So let's just, so, yeah, hydrogen peroxide stopped because of antiquarthine, and that's why, like, vanadium peroxide, and it was ammonia for some reason, but I changed the poop. The poop is better now, so I just assume this is gonna fix itself. But I'm doing fish too, because fish as well will help to solve the problem. Because fish would likely solve it as well. Because fish gives wastewater, which is also extremely useful, so... That's all, like, both of those would actually really, really help here. What's the other one I need? I need that and... Oh, it's gonna need fish food. I'll probably have fish food coming up the side here, is what I'll likely do. Because there's enough fish food in this entire block. And that was gonna be something else. So that's the goal. That's the overarching goal today. If we can help it, we will do that. We're just missing filtration media and fish eggs. Wait, that's fish eggs. Hold up. How did I miss that? Well, hold up. Why is there... Okay. We have a problem. Oh, no. there is a additional resource here of what was it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I miss that? I don't understand how I missed that. I mean, it comes out with fish food, but I don't think it comes out with enough, right? It actually does come out with enough fish food. Because it takes in 1 and it eats 2. No, 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 we're fine. No, we're not a fucking idiot. No, 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 we're okay. We're okay.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It's not going to be easy to fix this, though, because there's additional problems with it, but... We're good, we're good. He finally noticed. No, 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 we're fine. I'll try and just fill you in. Oh yeah, there's that too, of course. Mike doesn't even know what Mike is plotting. I really don't, though. That's the problem. I need to... Okay, there is a plan here. So I just need to do this. Now, I'm not sure how that... Oh no, it does tie it. Okay, it works, it works, it will work. I just have to, you know, change every single one of these. It'll work. See, it will drop off some to begin with, so... That's what I'm saying, like, this is gonna be great. I'll feed it back into itself, it's fine. It's one of those weird ones, because I have the fish food already, it's just like, yeah. I totally forgot that was a thing. I actually really love that turd, it really is so good. Please don't nerf it, Melon. that was, I think, my favorite one. I kind of said to myself, like, oh, that's cool, that one's a... that one's one I don't have to do anything with. I like that one a lot. Nah, just kidding. He doesn't nerf things just because I like them. Because what was the other one you get? You get speed and productivity. I mean, that one's not bad either. What's this eggs one? So it makes it, yeah, I don't know, pressurized water instead of wastewater. Like, the last one is the one I don't understand. The last one is the one I'm like, I don't know why I would take that. I was probably too busy with space to do nerfs. Good, keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. But that one is like, yeah, that one has been like the most comfy builds and things like that. It's helped the most. I'm sure later on I may not care about that fish food, but yeah. I'm starting to feel like early turds are actually really good for the sole reason of like, you could do a reset later if you really don't like those early turds, right? You can just do that. You always have that little option, right? Because you're talking about, like, you get the reset, what, 1,000 hours, right? And this is something you're dealing with for, like, a long time, so... let's see. Did I miss this one? What's going on with this? Yeah, I did miss this one. I don't want to just, do the entire thing all willy-nilly. I just want to... Oh. There we go. We'll see. If I remember correctly, Melon needs to nerf pie blocks and someone completed 800 hours or some odd hours. Well, that person must have, like, really been knowing what they're doing with pie block, actually. I don't think it needs a nerf just because someone completed it fast, you know? That's not really the point, I think. But that is seriously impressive, though. But like I said, they must have like a very thorough understanding of all the recipes and what they're good at for certain things. If it's your first time go through it, it's gonna take you a long time, right? Kind of like your first SE run or something, right? For anyone who's played SE, right? You're just like, what are these rocket things? And the second time, for some reason, it took me 600 hours. So my last run took me longer, but you know what? I was actually just screwing around for the most part. So I was enjoying it. I was having fun. That's my excuse, and we're sticking to it. Alright. Have you played Nihilus? I have not. That is on the bucket list, actually. That is going to be something we tackle at some point. We got plenty of mods left to do on this channel, and then we got that lovely Factorio expansion that's coming out at some point. You know? So I have not played that one, but I would like to. It's a good contender for a second one. There was also Exotic Industries, which we didn't touch when that came out. I want it to become a little bit more, what's the word for it, like, versatile in terms of, like, playing some different mods and new games and things like that. But to me, like, Pies is really fun, first off, and also I see it as, like, a good investment of time, because I'm definitely going to come back to it, more than a few times. So, the second time I play this, I'll be a lot more knowledgeable about what I'm doing, I hope. Alright, this is good. So that's why I did that, I think. I think subconsciously I knew I'd do that build, but I didn't account for it. So, with that being said, since we only need a little bit of these two, let's put it back in. I need to get also a filtration media. Oh, my bots were off. Do you like Bob's mods? I have played a few of them, but not overly a huge amount. But you asked if I like them, and I feel like that's a more loaded question. Oh, interesting. That's not a problem with all of them, is it? No, it's not. Why did I have, like, two over here? Oh, I think as I was placing some stuff. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, we'll do... No, that is definitely not what I want to do. Hey, hello, Mr. Whale. I assume you have played with them? I played with Bob's and Angels. To be fair, though, I didn't really know what the difference between Bob's and Angels stuff was. I just played with the entire mod pack, and I didn't really... I didn't really get a good grasp of what the difference was between the two. To be honest, because when you combine two mod packs, you're like that, you kind of don't get an understanding of what each mod is actually adding. You don't really know. You don't really know. Okay. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put these away for now. Because this is the eggs, right? No, this is the filtration media. Leave that out for now. We don't need it anymore. Pi is pretty clear what stuff is Pi, AL, AE, etc. Yeah, I've had a lot easier time figuring out what's what in that, so. In Bob's and Angels, you're like, it's like Bob's ores and Angels petroleum and stuff like that, right? So you're like, I kind of, I mean, I could kind of say I understand a little bit, but not too much. That's just one of the, I guess, downsides of doing a mod pack like that, right? Let's see. Raw fish. Yeah, eggs and biomass are going to be the most used things, so I have to make sure it's... Well, I would have to use a transport belt. Sorry, a red... Yeah, it's going to be fine. So I don't even know why I was concerned. Let's just go with that. So this is one I'm not sure about doing. Do I combine onto one belt? I don't know. Because it's going to have some extra... Okay. The entire thing is going to basically produce 2 red belts of fish. So technically speaking, I should probably not keep it like this, actually. I should put it more towards the side over here. I know, I think it kind of interferes with the biomass slightly, but I don't know. 1 second. It's just simply because the fish food is used here a little bit. I also could put another one down, because this is what I did in the other place, which is like when fish food became too much, I started putting something over here for it. Also, what happened to my, oh, it was never hooked up. Okay. That's what I may end up doing, actually. I'm thinking about it, though. Yeah, I would need, like, 2 belts or something. Or, yeah, I could have them come up here. Why is there another one over here? I must have copied it with something. Nice. I have, like, a bunch of, like, random pipes around. Okay, we're all good, don't worry about it. CP and FE are all over the place, though. They are. And Pi is more straightforward. And also, like, even if I'm not sure about something, if it's not vanilla Factorio, it's probably Pyanodons. Because there's only Pyanodons mods. And even if there's, like, something like SE and Pi's together, right? There's still not going to be much confusion. It's like, oh, this space stuff is space exploration. The wonky aliens that I have to make are probably Pi's, you know? So that's the advantage of these mod sets being so different, but there's a lot of overlap with Bobs and Angels, I feel. That, I feel, is the difference. It makes a difference. Oops, that was fine the way it was. Oh, and we need to do 2 over here. I guess I don't really need to just redesign the same thing every single time. Where's my... Okay, my bots are off again. Why do I have them off all the time? I don't understand. Okay. Not so much overlap as Angels overriding Bob's with its own stuff. Yeah, well... well, you know what? That's news to me. I didn't even know it did that. I didn't even know it did that. Go that way. News to me. Alright. What I might do is I might give this a bit of a... I'm actually not sure what to do here. I'm debating it. Also, these don't have any saline. Why is that? It's probably because something broke over here because of yeah, there it is. I called it. There's a lovely little pole here that's complaining. There we go. Now they have saline. And then, for some reason, the bot left. The bots got a little bit faster, but I got faster too. That's the problem. So, you know, we all have the need for speed here. We all got a little faster. Oh, do that. I don't know, actually, let's just do it. Let's just do it more like here. Okay, they're all going. Wrong way. These don't go as far as I would have imagined. here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do fish, food. Something like that. And then these two are gonna be just the regular fish after that, and that's it. Maybe we just do that, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got fish and fish food. And then what I definitely want to do after that is I want to bring some of the fish food out and up. And I need to have like 2 containers for it. Also, is there no... Okay, there's no... there's no way for them to bring it over here. Let me just do that real fast. I have to go grab... This is the worst part. To seed this whole thing, I have to grab fish food. So... Sucks to be me. But it needs fish food and fish. Actually, these 2 things I can bring on another belt, like this way. So whatever is going this way, I don't need it. Because I'm just gonna bring it to the left side. There's no reason for me not to do it any other way. The only other thing I want to do is I want to put another biomass killer thing here, and I was gonna basically, yeah, I was gonna throw it in somewhere. I'm not sure how much it actually would use. 1 second. Let's go like... yeah, it's like 24, but it wouldn't be 24. That's a lie. I don't think it is going to use 24. Well, it's if I ship it in. Actually, wait, hold up. You say like... you get it from key calcs normally. But we can say byproducts from biomass. Okay, it says 8.8, never mind. I guess I get a lot more fish food out of this now, don't I? Because I did just kick up the amount I have, though. I mean, you could speed module this. And there's also the second version of the chemical plant that we'll hopefully have at this point, but... Dang, 2.4. That's a lot. I was hoping that would be used somewhere else as well with some of this, but yeah. Fish food is a byproduct, so, you know. I need to do something different with this. Alright, so, wait, hold up. Okay, so there's something good about this. So, this is not a whole lot of belts as a byproduct. Right? So, what you can do... input priority doesn't matter. Output priority is that way. So, whenever it gets full, it goes back the other way, it gets voided. That's it. Alright, that's actually what we need to do here. Yeah, it's like that. Whoops. Sorry. I'm having a bit of problems figuring out how to put this together. Alright, and then I just put it over here because nothing ever goes here. And there you go. And then what we'll do is we'll toss... I could even put like 2 if I want to in here, and that's it. Hey Nesha, how you doing? How do you do? Is this important? I don't think so, but... Oh, well, maybe it is. That was a load-bearing pull. How do you do? Oops. I have a lot of biomass with me. Very sad amount of biomass. Wait, where am I? Okay, sorry. I scrolled up a little bit. I have a lot of stuff here. Oh my god, we have so much biomass. Get out, get rid of it. Actually, wait, it's because it's in my inventory, that's why. Alright, we're good now. Alright, seaweed, who cares? Alright. So that all goes all the way up. I'll throw down maybe 2 of these, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Boop. Dude, every time... Dude, am I turning off the road port? What am I doing with that? I feel like it's on some script where it's turning itself off, I don't know. Every time I look, it's off, and I'm just like, I'm confused. For some reason, I thought you were already here, Nisha. I for some reason remember answering something, and I thought it was you, but apparently it may not have been. For some reason, I have a very. I think I'm getting tired again. No, I'm fine. Let's do. You know what? I'll combine it down there. So if it combines, how many belts of biomass does this make? 0.9, 0.49. You know what? I don't need two. I just need one. Do you get a rent-free spot? You absolutely do, 100%. There's no one I'd rather have be rent-free in my head. 4.9. It's like I can't get rid of a huge amount of this, but okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Yeah, we can do something like this. Give a priority. Delete there. Do something like that. Remove that. Actually, it needs to be the other way. There you go. Sorry, this is a bit of a confusing one. Somehow I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the rest of this going, but that's fine. 100% rent-free. You know, this didn't even need to be a red belt, but you know, I did it anyway, so I'm gonna just stick with it, I guess. Because it's not that much biomass even coming out. And there you go. That's how you can use it all. And I'll give it one speed. I only have one speed module left. Oh, that's so pitiful. We're gonna have a problem. Wait, this is completely... This is ready to go. We have all the fish now. We're good to go. Oh, interesting. Alright. I would not have expected that. Oops. We're gonna have to grab some, lovely fish, though, as well, though. Oh, you gonna lay down, your head hurts to keep your eyes open, have a good stream. Alright, enjoy yourself, Bay Lilith. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. We will make some progress, maybe. I would not just lie about that, would I? Alright, there we go. Alright, now we need to go seed this whole bloody thing. Oh god. We have to seed this whole bloody thing. One sec. Good calcs. Okay. Let's go get... So we need fish food, first off, and we need actual fish. But we have both those in that location, so that's what we're gonna go get. And as soon as we get those going, then it'll be fine. Although there's no sailing here, I don't know why. Apparently the sailing just stops because of that. What? How do these orphaned pipes happen? I don't understand. And it's just that way, you know, it must have been a part of the old build, because I was copying pasting things, probably a little bit too much there. Dude, I like the way this worked out, though, that this doesn't actually connect with the top one here. I would say this is 100% intentional, but it really wasn't. It just kind of worked out that way. I mean, probability-wise, yeah, it kind of makes sense that it did that. Okay, we don't have a lot of fish food. Oh yeah, filtration media completely stopped, so... And fish eggs then stopped. Well, at least we have plenty of, fish food. So, did this still not go? Okay, it's going now. Almost like, well, we can't actually efficiency mod. You know what? It just occurred to me, how much do we need of this? Oh, this one might be a problem, but it's not a problem right now. Let's be thankful that. You know what? That's where the gravel was supposed to be going. I just realized this. That's why the gravel stopped, because the coal dust stopped. Because this uses up a healthy 2 belts of gravel with this. Do we get more filtration media? Let's see. No. Oh, look at media. No. Oh, we do. We get one here. What's this sub-denier microfiber? What is it denying? Yeah, and then gravel still continues to be pretty big, but I would prefer if I make it myself, to be fair. I don't want to. I want to take it out of the chain eventually. All right. Well, that's interesting. Well, we could bring some filtration media down there, but I don't know. I mean, I could also speed these as well, except I don't have any speeds anymore. I used the only one I had. Huh. Well, I guess there's no reason I can't just feed it to start, but still. I would prefer not rebuilding that thing, so denier is not pronounced like denier, I know. Well, you know, you said the same word twice, though, is the thing. So to me, it's like, how do I not call it a sub-denier? Come on. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's how I just see it as I see it. Did this actually go good? No. No sanic acid. Now, where's it all going to? It's probably going over here. I'm gonna turn off that. Because it's monopolizing for whatever that is, so I want to split it up more. Okay. It's like flour and flour, just the other way around. Listen, I won't pretend to know English that well. We may need more fish than this. You really need that much fish for this? You really do. What a sad moment for us all. I was hoping to just get the eggs started. Okay, and the saline is also a problem here as well. Nope, that's because this one's misaligned. I really should check at the end. Yeah, see, these are not going. Why? Again, another pipe. Someone did a really shoddy job at making sure these were all working. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So now they have enough fish food to start. Alright, there you go. That's all the fish food. This definitely has enough to get going. I put this onto the wrong belt, but that's okay because it won't matter. Because it didn't even have anything here to begin with. There you go. Because these don't actually need... Well, they do need fish food, but it comes from somewhere else, so it's okay. Yeah. So where'd the eggs go, then, that it just created? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we got the eggs, and then we just have to hook up the biomass, and then we're done. Twitch didn't show you that you started until now. You've been on for an hour. Well, that was just me sabotaging it. I did that on purpose, so I could sell more ads. I'm not sure how that exactly pans out to selling more ads, but you know, we'll just. I like the conspiracy theory, to be honest. It sounds just plausible enough. Can I just know I really appreciate you? Aww. We love you, Healy. Never change. I actually really want these to be on the other side. It is Healy Appreciation Week, after all, the most sacred of weeks. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. How do I get this to go to somewhere else? Mike, missed you. Check around 1420. 1420 for what? Wait. Oh, Mike missed you. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was a bit confused. Sorry. I get confused. Like, what did I do? I wasn't sure what I did. And I absolutely always miss Healy. I will always miss Healy. So this splitter, yeah, that's another one here. Okay. Actually, what I might do is I might do this, and then this one goes down. There you go. I will always miss Healy. I'm just wondering how to get this to do its thing. Can I do that? Oh, no, it's legal. It's fine. It's okay. These builds are a little bit wonky, but they do function, so, you know, that's all that matters. Okay. The picture going out. The only thing we're missing right now is filtration media. Actually, we have filtration media. Wait, why do we have filtration media? We did have some, apparently. News to me. Okay, well, then we got it now. I guess I missed that it actually made some. Because when I looked over, I thought it just turned on. Yeah, no, that was definitely a full train load that it had. Okay. Okay, so what was the thing we were going to do? Sanic acid? Because I want to make sure this is okay. I kind of changed the priority on it, so... I mean, I could give it a higher priority here. That wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. I kind of gave it to batteries, and I don't really know why. But... Sanic acid. Meat or urea? Yeah, meat's the best one for it. And I have a system up here for meat. Where is it at? Yeah. Unless something's wrong with the meat, which there actually very well might be. Because they swear to you the rubber stopped too. But I think that's because of racks. Yeah, they're cocoons because of quality food. Okay, that's the problem then. Kaizen. Oh, Kaizen is because of fish. Cyanic acid? Is there like another way of saying that? It'll go cyanic acid, right? Cyan and ick. One second. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Cyanic acid pronunciation. It looks like Saiyan to me, like Super Saiyan.
Cyanuric acid.
Serenic, what?
Cyanuric acid.
Oh no, that's like. Oh, that's a completely different word. Wait, what? There's no results for this? Is this a made up, this is a made up word,
Hey,
I just realized.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
What do you mean I cheated? I didn't cheat. Hey, Cycla. Cyanic acid. Cyanic acid, what? This is not a real word, I think. Isocyanic acid. Oh, maybe that's what it is? Oh no, there is cyanic acid. Why was there literally nothing for pronunciation for that? So you are see what the hell? Okay, dude, I'm not. I gave up on search engines. Pronunciation cheater. Yeah, it's true, but how else do you learn things, Cyclo? How else do you learn? It's a question we must all ask ourselves. How else do we learn things? Fish, fish, fish food, fish food. How else do we learn things? I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna go just get some fish and stuff, but... Not to say. It's cyanic acid? Okay, how can you fault me for this? It's cyan, you know, like the color cyanic and ick. Cyanic acid. That's what I see it as. You can't even go like, oh wow, Mike's so stupid for mispronouncing it. You can't say that to me. You can't do that. It's illegal. It's illegal. 100% absolutely illegal. Oh, let's start with this one actually. Storage. No, not that one. I'm gonna bring all the fish food in from the other base. Active provider. Wait, it just grabbed it from me. Stop that. Asshole. I also don't want your food. I grabbed it from this, didn't I? Good enough for me. Okay. He grabbed it from me. What was I supposed to do? Alright, there we go. I can grab some fish while I'm down here. Yeah, I will grab all the fish too. It would be one of these ones. It's a cyclo? It's always a cyclo. We always love our cyclo. That's a lot of fish. I am going to do something very creative here. But Cyclo is our favorite Cyclo. We got Dams, we got Cyclo. So they're both doing SE runs, for anyone who doesn't know. So if you want your fair share of daily doses, some good old SC, they got you covered. Cyclo's doing his first time, and Dams is doing a times 86 run. Why 86? Because she likes to make life difficult. And she just really wants to leave the times 100 for for a pie run. That's what she said. She said that is the mod set worth doing times 100. She told me that. She's convinced. Virgin Run, I'm innocent. Cyclo, nobody's innocent. Let's be fair. I'm gonna bring some of this back. We have filtration media now, but I probably am gonna need more filtration. Well, actually, okay, so technically speaking, I don't need more filtration media, but at the same time, I actually do. It's a lie. The reason being is because it's actually an ingredient in more than one thing, if I actually look at it. Yeah, there's some of this, some of that. This would be the Zysophobes. It's also used in the trits as well. And fish, 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 and Zysophobes. But they're also complaining about filtration media, if I had to guess. Now, mind you, the filtration media, I don't have to really scale up until a little bit later, but... Because it's like... Yeah, we will have to do we will have to do it. I'm hoping to do it with, like, the next tier. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, you didn't just grab it too. Is that for Kaizen? What is that for? Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping it won't grab a whole bunch of it, because I want this to be prioritied for... Yeah, just go back to whatever. Where are you going? Why does it need fish over there? Wait, it needs fish there? What? Why does that need fish? Excuse me? Did I just tell it to do something I shouldn't have told it to do? What? Why is it going there? I don't understand. Oh, it's going to this one. Oh, that's why. Okay, sorry. I may have pressed the wrong button on it, but that's fine. What's this one going towards? Okay, that one's fine. Oh my god, what is over there? I don't understand. What's it using it for? That's I think the Kaizen, is it not? Oh yeah. Okay, so one is Corlex food and one is Kaizen. Yeah, we've been kind of lacking on the fish, I guess, for a little bit there. Whoops. Well, we all make mistakes. All right. What I'll do is I'll put this lovely. Oh, look at all go. Look at all this stuff go. I'm not exactly sure why it didn't exactly work here. Oh, because I have plenty of it. It's just the fish it doesn't have. Oh yeah, the one thing I'm worried about is I really need fish eggs to get to the end there, so... it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm not concerned. It'll be okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a bit more fish food to start. That's an idea. Multiple streamers doing SC on their normal schedules. What do you mean by that? People do SC on their normal schedules. Just trying to feed this as much as I can. I spent all this time making this thing. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this, okay? Alright. I think we're good. We go back to base now. If this doesn't work, nothing will. Yeah, that's all the eggs. It just occurred to me, this is not gonna work long term. Because this is 2 belts of that, which I just realized. I have to actually put I have to use the 2 belts. I don't have to do that right now, but I should do it right now. I'm gonna forget about it. That's the thing. Read again. Oh, racing, not doing. Sorry, I did doing. We already had talked about that actually. We were thinking about it at some point. Wait, I'm not an Ulrich man anymore.
Do it.
I'm not an Ulrich man. Because I took out that thing. I'm like, what's this bar? I've never seen that in my life. I brought shame to my family. I became not an Ulrich. Absolute shame. Do it, Healy. Alright. I'm gonna make some adjustments to the fish eggs and then that's it. And then I have to think about what to do next, because cyanic acid still isn't going, but it's because racks aren't going. I think it's just all these minor production chains. I'm not changing filtration media until we get like a better recipe for it, so... Oh, we have to make a fish slaughterhouse now then. But I'll let this back up first. Because for the first time in forever, we actually have belts of fish coming in. Truly, it is a miracle. Alright, okay, so I know what I want to do here. Okay, now you might be thinking to yourself, this looks a little bit like belt spaghetti. And normally you'd be correct, but there's something you didn't take into account. And that thing you didn't take into account is, I don't care, no, I don't know. There you go. It's fine now. Train is stuck. Benzene. Has this never got benzene from here? Interesting. It's never picked up benzene from here on these new trains. Completely new. You know, I had a distinct feeling our UPS is about to start severely dropping. Glass? Okay, so glass is a problem because what's a problem? Hot air is a problem. Why is hot air a problem? I'm gonna say it's because Coke isn't going. That was something else I was kind of debating here. But I think I have some up here, do I not? One second, where's it at? No, we don't. That would be a lie. I had some kind of, like, really crappy layout that I did here. It's all good. You're a sad man. I figure you'll catch up soon. Psycho's winning. Cyclo has a times 1,000 run under his belt. He cannot be defeated. So maybe a tiny city block blueprint is now stuck with it? No, the city block blueprint is fine. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was designed to be terrible, okay? Alright, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Fellers. Fellerinos. So, we have a problem that Coke isn't going anywhere. Now, I don't really know why Coke isn't going anywhere, to be fair. I don't know why it's not being consumed. But that's causing problems. I guess it's just not being used as fuel, so we need to do something that uses it, and I have an idea. Ammonia. We're gonna do it from Coke fluidization. Because this is a good way of just using it up. And I would prefer if I used probably like 60 of it, so 240? Yeah, there you go. I did that math by myself, by the way, so I didn't get any help from anything. There's tail oil there. I'm just wondering what to do with this. This would be benzene for that, but you need light oil somehow. Oh, you could do it from the tail oil, too. Let's say tar? Nope, it doesn't know that. Tail oil? Byproducts tail oil. How about we go into light oil? No. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, you can't do that as an ingredient. God, why does this suck? I don't understand. It sucks so bad. I don't even know what I did for my other one. How did I do this last time? Tar byproduct, yeah. See that's what I mean. That would be ingredient. I don't want that. Okay. What else could I don't know what else to put this into. Because I know there's more stuff I could do with tail oil. I could make it to gasoline or something. Okay, I could just void it, but I mean, ammonia is not bad. So, Mike locked. I really am, though.
Do it.
Do it. I kind of need more fluidized battery because this is a good way of just consuming Coke. Is with this recipe here. It's just a good way of doing it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go for halvesies on it, and I still don't really know what to do with it. But yeah, all right. I want to go get some coffee though. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Just burn it. What, like in like burners? I don't know. I feel like that's a waste. I could be getting benzene, aromatics, and I guess it's really not that worthwhile, is it? When I look at this. Oh no, but it's ammonia. Ammonia I need in the factory, I think. Like in Glassworks. Glassworks takes fuel. Glassworks doesn't take that, and also this kicked back on, so. It might get used actually again, I don't know. I may not actually need to do anything with it. I think it might just be working now. To be fair, you know what I could do? Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of making a new one, why don't you just use this existing setup that I have? You know, the smart thing to do. That's actually precisely what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use this existing setup. That's what I'm gonna do. Priority. Where's priority? But I will go get coffee in a second. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll make it a negative. Alright, I'll send myself back. I'll be right back. What's the mod that blackens the floor? That would be pies. Pyanodons does that. That's coal tiles. It's this one right here. Pies Industry. Actually, yeah, it's Pyanodons Industry. So you can actually combine that specifically with other tiles if you want. Let's start with other mods, not tiles. That's the one that does it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. So I'll just run up there. Whoop. Black dogs look so pretty. I know, right? Usually when I come in here, people accuse me of playing space exploration. They go like, I thought this was SC. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's better. Nah, we don't do it's not a competition. There's no competition, only fun. Not yet. Not yet a competition. Alright, I would like to Let's see. I have to like change this around. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of those tiles. They're really cool. Okay, you're like, not yet. I mean, accurate. I need to do one more, and I need to do it like over here. I'm just trying to use up the coal, and I just realized I had a setup for this, so... The coke, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Not coal, the coke. Delete. So we'll do an input priority from the other side as well. Same thing here. So it'll prefer to use it from the one that I have that's existing, so... And that should keep it going, because that's why we don't have hot air, because we don't have that being produced at all. So we don't have coke oven gas being produced. Like, we burn a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. And for the most part, I was actually just removing it with, like actual coke. So I'm gonna have to, like, actually solidify what I'm doing around that, so... creating some coal briquette is what we have to do. Alright. So this guy's not going because of... See, this is what I mean, I actually do need ammonia. That's why I kind of thought to myself, like, why do we not have that? I'm gonna give it a higher priority, just so it gets over here. Because it's the only thing that's blocking the science at this point. Step 1, you need to fix science. Yeah, but this is gonna fix it. Because it not only gets coke going again to unblock it, but it also does some other stuff. Because that's all, like, I actually don't need to do a build for that, I did one. I'm not saying it's gonna be something we do all the time, but it's more like I need to look at what the coal chain is. Because there's gotta be better things to put it into other than coke at a certain point, right? Because, like, that's what I'm doing right now. All these builds, they just make coke and coal dust, and that's all I do. But look how much coke I have, there's so much of it. This is before when I had, like, no coke whatsoever. So I don't know why it stopped. Vrac... and quality food, and Kaizen. But Kaizen should start kicking back on now. Yeah, there it goes. Here comes Kaizen. And that would have been our plastic too to go with it, so... Well, it depends. You still need coke and coal dust for stuff that might be a better stuff for burning. Well, that's why we're gonna do coal briquette, actually. That was going to be the point, and this is like, this is cold as suit before. Oh, look at it, it actually is going again. Oh, but yeah, it's preferring to go down here, and it's basically just going back into the same machine. Fantastic. Alright, there's whatever, it's not the most efficient thing, let's just leave it alone. I'm just trying to think if there's another good build to do right now. I mean, I would like to get the coal processing done. This is like 800 science, right? How much did I make so far? I think we ran out of nuclear samples because of the thing. Yeah. If we had any nuclear samples, I'd be able to keep it going, but I can't. There's only like a little bit of science here, so yeah, this isn't enough to do something. You know what we could do instead? We can go do something like some of the turds actually. 1 second, let's have a look. Because we haven't really done anything actually, so 1 second. Oh, you can't just search for turd? I guess you can't just search for turd, can you? Foggy is meh. This one's meh. This one's meh. Orog was a good one. Oh yeah, there's Ulrich too. I don't think there's anything I particularly wanted from Ulrich right away. I'll do the Orogs first. Is it trash chest full up? No. Which trash chest? Oh, out of nuclear samples. No. It's hydrogen peroxide. It's if you go down, it's just missing hydrogen peroxide. That I added lots of chests for it. I guess we'll do the slaughterhouses. That's what we'll do. It's my cheesy little strat to sort all the meats. Good old meats. It is going to be a cheesy little strat. I was kind of avoiding doing it, but I don't see a better way of doing it. I want to have fun, alright? I'll probably do it like up here or something. Oh, you know what we need? We kind of need speed modules. Maybe I should go get those first. So I don't think I have any, because everything has been kind of slow in the factory. I want modules, man. I don't exactly know what fell apart here, but something did. Utility boxes. Product. These guys. They're missing circuits. Maybe I'll give it a couple circuits. I'm sure I have some around here somewhere. I really don't. Like, yeah, I don't know. Because I need a little bit more of these. I'm just wondering where to take them from, because I need circuits again. Complex circuits. I was hoping it would it would go again, but it's gonna be a little bit more time. I have the worst part is I have everything else. No, that's actually not true. I don't. Etching solution again? I wonder why. Bone meal, okay. I thought I made a build here. It doesn't use organic solvent at all. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start overflow valving it or something? I don't know. I don't have anything else better to do. Is there really nothing else better to do with these? How are we not using any solvent? Yeah, I have a priority on it. Look at that priority. It's really high. Unless they can't get there for some reason, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That's kind of weird. Haven't we used it? You have another producer, if I recall? We do, but... I don't know. I'll just do this for now. Overflow. Underflow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused on why it didn't get used at all. But I think it's because certain parts of the factory just aren't moving right now. That's not supposed to be a major lard consumer, but it's supposed to consume some lard. It's just random stuff is not quite in equilibrium in this factory. I'm just wondering where the etching solution is. Okay, there we go. Well, I mean, it needed a lot of lard. I knew that too. Hydrogen peroxide, of course. That's what the problem is. It's not lard, it's hydrogen peroxide. God, that's why I really need that. I really need that coal upgrade. God, that's I should have rushed that. I should have realized. Because this stuff is just way too good. Are you doing sulfur from coke gas? I'm not sure if that's a particular thing of importance right now. I'm just having a look at some of these. So you're saying from coke gas. Sulfur, which one is that? Or are you saying sulfur, sorry, sulfur. I'm not sure if I recognize that one. Let me have a look. You can make it from, sorry, it's ingredient from bitumen or acid gas. So you mean coke gas? Oh boy, time for Mike to play a song again. Oh no. But you highlighted your message, you didn't actually do a redeem, so I don't get to play any songs. Nice try though. Nice try. You were hoping to trick me? No. I'm on that. I'm a professional. Sulfur-enriched biogas. Oh, that's outlet gas. Yeah, I'm certainly not doing that. Yeah, because I'm using my coke gas for hot air right now. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get more sulfur out of this chain because that's all from outlet gas stage 3, so we get that soon. All of it? I mean, yeah, because if we don't reheat it, we put it into hot air. I mean, for the most part, what the real problem is, like you saw what I was showing you off before, which is like, the problem is that the coke wasn't even moving for some reason. It wasn't, we couldn't even use the coke to make more oven gas to begin with. So I am voiding, well, not voiding it, but does it need to be a certain temperature to make this? I don't even know if it does. Stage 1. Does it care about the temperature? No, it does not. So I've been kind of voiding, well, I've not been voiding it, but I've been doing other things with it. I'm going to be doing a rebuild with this. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. No, I realize that now. I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. The thing is, I don't really need sulfur though right now. Sulfur I've actually kind of done pretty well with for now. I know I'll need more of it soon, but you got plenty of sulfuric acid and stuff. But yeah, but I guess you're saying that as like a sink for sulfur. And I guess I just didn't eat it until now. I don't know. It was working without it, so I've been doing sulfur mines. I did like a good 4 of them, and that was enough. Weird. I just want to see that chain actually, because you've now piqued my curiosity. Do like 15 a second. Because I actually do have it around. I just for some reason wasn't using it. It's one of those things you unlock new things and it's like yeah, it's completely. Yeah, there's actually a very simple chain too. It requires some tar though. Yeah, cook gas to sulfuric acid, and the outlet gas comes in useful soon too. Yeah. The only thing is with copper cables is a bit of an interesting one. That one I kind of want to do from casting if I could, but yeah. I don't know if I need to do this strictly right now. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's a very simple recipe too, to be fair. We could even go for like 30 of this, even if we want to. But where's my sulfur production? Sulfur. I mean, what can we use sulfur in as well is also the question. Product. That would be a sulfur. Yeah, see, these are my. I didn't even use this sulfur mine. I'm just gonna delete that. Might as well. I didn't even use it. Yeah, sulfur mine, sulfur mine. Oh, maybe I do need it because I'm looking around and yeah, there's one over here. Yeah, that one I did some. And then I used. Oh, that's the bitumen. You know what? You might be right. I actually might need more sulfur than this. It's used in carbolic sulfide and this lovely phosphorus pentasulfide. I was making pyrite and things like that. And then we have whatever that is. That's for the monolayer. And it's coming together, so we use it a bit here too. We don't use it in so many places. I'm gonna avoid doing a build with that right now, though. That we'll just leave that for a little bit in a bit. Let's do that. So let's do the boring method of making. Yeah. Let's do the boring method. I was trying to avoid this. I want to mention this. I was actually attempting to avoid this. I was attempting to avoid. Alright, so we have a bunch of things here. I'm just wondering how to best set this up. So, meat. Where's meat? So what you can do is you can just set up a warehouse to do sorting things. Obviously it doesn't work if you don't have loaders, but you know, we have loaders, so we don't care. Meat. Is there like, is it all together by chance or no? Not really. I have to do an order over here anyway, so we'll do shells. Start with shells. What's that other thing called? Like sphere of some kind? No, that's not what it's called. What are these things? They're called... Oh, so it's 4, not a sphere. That's it. Is that a pun? Everything's a pun. Everything's a dad joke. I love dad jokes. Bone meal. How many things make shells? Kind of like, should I like spread these out a bit? I don't know. I don't even know. Bone meal. What's the next one? Oh wait, why am I looking over there? Bone and skin. Skin and lard and brain. Whoops. I may need to give it a bit more than this, actually. I don't know. Brain and what else? Because I don't know what is the most thing we have. Is lard and... So I already have lard, right? Yeah. Brain and chitin? Where am I at? At chitin, meat... There it is. I may have to put these closer together. I told you I was trying to avoid doing this because I don't like doing this. What's this supposed to be for? Nothing, because we don't know what it's for. Yeah, I'll put these closer together. I just decided. And last one is guts. You got good big guts. There we go. We do not care about trains anymore. We are beyond that level. Trains can run into us all they want. We have ascended. Alright. Don't even, hey, wait a minute, you cheated me. Can't. It's part of the mod. Oh, wait.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I said you can't do that. What? That's illegal. You can't use that. It's illegal. Gilly, come on. Gilly, do you have no faith whatsoever in the law? Say it's illegal. Absolutely no faith whatsoever. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a different setup for this. Absolutely no faith whatsoever in the system. You said not to, so you had to do it? True. I can't argue with that. I always forget about that, you know? So this is guts. Where's guts? Oh, guts are over here. That's what I mean. You could do a sorting house like this, so... I usually just don't do it because it's just, like I said, I just find it to be kind of boring to do it like that, but I don't know. I think at this point I'm like, yeah, whatever, I just... I tried to do it without it like 10 times, and I'm like, you know what? It's just better to do it this way. So. And no, I don't feel bad at all. Okay, I do feel a little bit bad. Okay. So that would be meat. Chitin. Okay. And that would be brains for that one. And lard goes into the other one. Because it's just like, I don't know, I kind of like trying to solve it with like doing regular splitters, but it's like, yeah. And when you have loaders, it's just like, they're just better at doing it, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just say you got enough of me trying to do it on my own, and then I gave up and I'm just doing the, doing the really simple way of doing it. I feel modestly bad. Not really. And that's bone meal, right? Yeah, that's bone meal, yeah. So the idea is I'm gonna also move the slaughterhouse over here as well. I'm moving that as well. I guess I'll just move it over here. There you go. All in there. Done. And yeah, I mean, this is not the most so this is technically speaking not great from UPS, but nothing is good from UPS in these kinds of cases, so, you know, it's just like, whatever. I did like this setup. This setup was nice. RX. Oh, we could go a little bit further up. Actually, not sure what to do here. There we go. So it won't have anything, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this build finish, and then I'm gonna just bring it over, and that's it. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I'm just gonna bring all the meat or whatever that it doesn't actually grab, and then that's it. I tried to be creative. I tried to put it like in a system like that, but it's just like when you have to look at like 10 places, it's just like, yeah, it ruins everything. You're just like, yeah, forget that. At least the AUG upgrade is going. Let's see if the hydrogen, sorry, I want to make sure the hydrogen peroxide comes here. Yeah, I gave it a bit of a higher priority, so whenever it gets done, it has to catch up on etching solution, I believe. Where's the etching solution? It's Pi High Tech, right? There it is. It's going, and we don't have a whole lot of hydrogen peroxide in there right now, so. You know what the real problem is? This actually uses a lot of hydrogen peroxide. 19 versus the 50. Oh, actually, it makes 55. What else is it used in then? Goes into what's this? Lead acetate? Okay. I really would prefer if it would go and actually do something like and actually fill this guy. I don't really care about lead acetate quite as much. I might just go get that going again. Where's that build at again? Right below me, okay. Wait, why is it not hooked up there? Oh, I see. It's like that. Alright, I'm gonna be doing that to try and divert more into here. Is it going into something else? No, it doesn't appear to be. I have the pump and I even still notice it going down a little bit, but I think it's going into the pumps or something. Bro, what's it doing? Hydrogen peroxide is way too valuable right now. That's the problem. Why is it going down? This doesn't make any sense. I'm not pumping it out, right? No, this is going in. This doesn't make any sense, actually. What? This is not what I expected it to do. It must be going into the pumps, right? Oh my god. Where's the overflow valve? Actually, I know what to do. The up way will be an overflow valve. If there's too much of it, I'd rather go into lead acetate then. Okay, so that should completely starve that. There we go. It's going up, but very slowly. Okay, I think it's now equalizing. That's what it's doing. I think. Like, I don't see anything that it would be going into from here, so. I don't know, fluid mechanics are weird. Yeah, the last part is this guy, so... That's what I mean, the sooner we get off of that, the better, and that would be what this is for. So, we just have to make sure we have chromite sand, and something oil, and then sulfuric acid. Which also would go into the, what Cinemark was saying before, which would be sulfur. So... Because how much hydrogen peroxide is this? 55. So if we were to do... Like, I don't know, like 250, let's say, you know. So you get some steam out of it, who cares? Okay, maybe 250 is a lot, but... That's weird. That's a loop? You can make sulfuric acid out of hydrogen peroxide. I don't know why you would. It says it's a linearly dependent recipe, though. Because what is that, 50? Oh yeah, because it uses the exact amount of hydrogen peroxide to make that. Interesting. So, funny enough, you can't even use the sulfur for that then. You absolutely must do the acid gas recipe, which is, I mean, I kind of expected that to begin with, but I still find that kind of funny. Yep, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Are we getting anything new for acid gas anytime soon? I don't think so. Biofilm and tailings. Acid gas. Gas. Let's see. Okay, we do get that. That's a useful one. Until hydrogen peroxide becomes so cheap you don't care anymore. The biofilm is going to be useful. Also, does it get any cheaper than that? That seems like a... Why is it not green tan product of... Where is it actually? Oh no, that's right. It's this thing is actually the thing that we're making. Yeah. We may have to also check our chromite sand situation. But we do get this biofilm and tailings recipe. It comes from rayon. That's not like the cheapest way of making that. Still, not terrible, but there's better ways of doing this. But yeah, okay, we'll leave that be. I'll likely set up enough infrastructure so it can do this. What's interesting is you can't prod any of these machines either. Okay, you can prod the sulfuric acid, so that's not entirely true. Like, probably like 150 is enough for this thing, so that's probably what I'm going to target. But dang. This became expensive. And that's chromite grade 1 once again. Do we get... Is there like a chromite processing? Yes there is. We get a lot of new chromite processing. Interesting. You know, I'm kind of like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on the fence about something here. Whoops. Products. Why does it break with that? I guess it's because it... Yeah, well, okay, that's why. Because it... That is how you make it. Don't you have tons of chromite science from tailings? No. Why would I have that? I'm making acid gas with that. Rare earth solution and sanic acid. Oh yeah, there's that too. There's rejects and rich dust. I don't see. You mean from rich dust? You get that from tailings dust. Oh yeah. What am I doing with that right now? I think I'm putting that... Where do you think these coal tiles come from? They don't come from tailings dust, I'll tell you that much. I must be using it as something else. What am I using it in? Not raw and excellent. There's no... Well, that's something else. Coal tiles, coal dust. No. What am I using that in? I don't even know. I don't even remember at this point. Coal tiles, yeah. No, I'm making it into apparently coal. Apparently that's what I'm doing, is I'm making it into coal dust. That's what I'm doing. Chromite sand is actually easier done from, like, the ground anyways. I'm gonna say that much. You get a lot of iron oxide from it, though. That's a lot of tailings, though, for that. Oh, wait, what am I doing with that? Rich dust? Tailings dust, yeah. What do I do with it? Rich dust is... Oh yeah, you're right, I do get it. Never mind, I did do it. Yeah, that's what I did. So, well, you can see I have a lot of it there, so... I'm not gonna say I have a lot of it. That's not entirely true. I don't think I have a lot of it, but I have some of it. So I do have a fair bit of it. That may not be enough to keep it going, though. But, you know what, let's just say we have enough of it. And if there's a bottleneck, I'll deal with that after. I mean, to be fair, I'm like... I have sulfuric acid all the way here, so... So this oil comes from tar processing. Yeah, and that would probably be all of it that I'm using right here. Ingredient is... its ingredient is being voided. Oh, hey. I'm right now turning it completely into carbon black. Really? I thought I kind of knew... What? Did I really not know? So I definitely don't have that in the network then. If I'm turning into this immediately... Yeah, I'm even using that as oil to power some stuff. No, it has to be somewhere in here. No, that's naphthalene oil. Yeah, I have to say it, like, my setup for my setup for tar processing is absolute garbage, but it's lasted me this long. I might as well just keep it going, right? Yeah, that one I'm not proud of either. It's like, let me just remove that. But we do have it. I will have to put it into a container somewhere. We do have it though. Because I definitely have 10 tar processing units over here. But these can all be sped and moduled and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, we're so close to next... Yeah, you're right. We're so close to next tier of tech for that too. All very true things. Vanadium pulp is not here. Oh, yeah. I wonder why. It's because there's not enough blue liquor. But blue liquor's going Vatabins. Vatabins is anthropod blood. But that's just slow because Vatabins. Okay. I could just add another one. I was gonna say, maybe I could do something with that.
just add one more, and that should do it. I think I just was a bit low on that one, so we got plenty of anthropal blood and stuff, so that should be good. Okay, so yeah, hydrogen peroxide is something we should do something with that. I'm just debating, do I do it here or do I do it somewhere else? Because I just have to get myself some... You know, I think I already have the nickel here, do I not? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I have everything I need. I just don't have, we even have sulfuric acid here. We just don't have chromite sand. I can bring it here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not here. Not here either. Huh. Something I can change out or no? No, I guess not. I guess I just have to bring chromite sand some other way, but yeah. What do I not need a lot of here? Also, there's belt. One singular belt in there. Just debating what I can possibly do. It's missing something here. What's it missing? Silver, maybe? No, it's got some silver. Alright, I may have to do a station control. We'll do 2,500 of this. And we'll also do one of chromite sand. Station control. So chromite sand. 20 stack size. I just deleted 2 things there because I right-clicked really fast. What's the other one? It's silver. Yeah, because I need to put one more thing in this warehouse. There we go, we're good. Sick during Healy Appreciation Week, not allowed. Good night, Mike. And chat, take a nap, not feeling... Okay, enjoy yourself, Healy. Enjoy Healy Appreciation Week. Enjoy. Naphthalene oil. My goodness, there's gonna be a lot of fluids here. This setup, this station will have no chill. Okay, let's go prepare for the eventuality of the other thing. So let's just go somewhere. Where's my? Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I was working on the. I was working on this stuff, and that could just keep going the way it is. To be fair, there's actually nothing really wrong with this, so we could just keep it going. I keep forgetting I'm on like 5 different side projects right now. Bring some Ulrichs over. No, there you go, 4,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I may need to do something separate with this. Why do I need oxygen here? Oh, it's for this stuff. What the hell? There's oxygen over here. Why didn't I just, like, do it over here? I don't know. Oh, it's to get xenogenic cells. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. That's my secret. I really don't know what I'm doing. I truly do not know. Alright. What was I gonna do? Okay, so let's put the oil into a container somewhere, just so we get this going, and then I don't know what to do after that. So we'll do that. Let's start with things we know, not the things we don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go into one of these blocks. I don't know which one though. See, this has some sulfuric acid there too. That's what I mean. We got like oils and stuff for days. There's naphthalene oil, yeah. See, look at that. Look how much I have in here. I have like a 800k in there, but I have nowhere to put it though. Do we actually need organic solvent here or anything, or what? We get some from here. Where is that? Yeah, and I stopped this, guaranteed. Yeah, I'm most certainly not using that. This is, I used to put bone meal into this, and then I stopped, and now I'm basically starting that again. I really should start removing these recipes. There's like some really old stuff that I had, and I'm just like, yeah. Cleanup time. Okay. But that actually is an excellent contender to put into the, there, we put the oil into there. Let's go send this one back to base. Do you feel that lag when I, just, when it has to fork the process, it's, my computer is, a little bit upset about this situation. Slightly upset. I didn't want to go to work today. Actually, I want to do, sorry. I moved this around, so I want to do check valve. What do you mean different fluids? Oh, it's hooked up to something stupid. I don't care. Sorry, it was my old system for like voiding things, I think. I don't remember. Oh, no. I think it, I think it is. I think it's because it saw the other thing because the boss didn't actually remove it yet, so that's why. What was this called? It's like, anthro something oil? Yeah. Anthro... furry oil. That's what it is. The oil from furries. Oh, man. Okay. Like, we're actually doing research for a change, so that works out. Alright, and this is where we cross our fingers, hope to die that we actually have hydrogen peroxide here. We do not. Why would anything nice happen? I mean, there's an easy way to just bring it over. Just go like, what is it called? We do threshold of negative 2500 or something. Kind of expected it to go immediately, but how much is in here? Not enough. Okay. It needs to be a little bit lower than that. I would rather it just starts going and making a little bit, because I don't think it actually needs that much hydrogen peroxide. Let's try 35. There it is. Okay, and then we can just put it back to normal. Alright. Next priority, I think it's now time to rip this one apart. Yeah, it's time to rip this all apart. Let's see. I'm just thinking about... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so let's go first to the slaughterhouses. I'm gonna call them something else other than slaughterhouses, now fun houses, I'm just saying. They're going on fun rides at the amusement park, and when they're done with it, they generously donate synthetic parts for us, and then they get teleported to another dimension. So that's what goes on there. That's the new canon. Hey, it looks like Coke is actually moving again. That's good news. Which means glass should be moving again, right? It's not, but you know. Literally 1984, it absolutely is. Literally. Come on, where's the glass at? Actually, where is the glass at? Where am I getting glass from? Oh, I guess over here. Guess I'll give it an even higher priority then. I kind of need the filtration media to, you know, function. Alright, let's go toss this down. Where are we at? And we take the mutagenic infusion with us, as we learned from last time. Absolutely. So did it bring any Ulrichs up there? I don't know if it did. I should look. Because I'm not impressed by this build, so I'm just like, yeah, time to change it. There we go. We do have Ulrichs now. I think what I need to do is I need to give it slightly lower stack sizes, and then, like, yeah, I'll see. I don't know. Nah, actually, I think the stack sizes are fine. Alright. This is ironically a lot less than I thought it was going to be. The hell? Why is it so little things? I just assumed I would need a lot more space than that, but apparently not. I think I'll need it at least for the meat, though. Yeah, I wasn't happy about this. Okay, there we go. That's what I more expected it to be like. Yeah, I was not pleased with this, like, setup after I did it. I tried, because I didn't want to just do a warehouse that just did whatever, but I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was a great idea, it wasn't, so boop. Alright. Okay, let's go back. No, that wasn't it. It was over here. We get to just delete things now. My favorite activity. Deleting old setups that didn't make any sense. Well, I'm sure they made sense to me at the time, okay? They just weren't very good ideas, alright? I like how it lags a little bit every time I delete a signal because it's removing, it's redoing like the node graph or whatever the hell it does for train pathfinding. Because, like, did you just destroy something you weren't supposed to? It's also the reason why in SC you don't do trains with that, so... I heard Pi is incremental improvement. Yeah, but it was more like I was trying to do something more interesting, but I felt like I failed a bit on that regard. I felt like I couldn't really do that. Oops. Actually, I'll bring the lard in over here. Meat, over here. Guts. It's just better to centralize it. I was being a little bit too creative for my own good. Let's just go with that. Alright, cages. I have a lot of skin. I feel like that's a weird thing to say out loud. Alright, we'll just do this. Oh my god, look how much stuff I have now. Look at all it's all the loaders and stuff that build needed. It was terrible. There we go. So we just copy and paste, we put the same build over here, that's it. That's all we have to do. Delete all intersections, coffee grab time. More accurate than you know. Alright. I'm gonna need to also get my speed modules again, because I want to copy this exact same build again, and I want to do it again for fish. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to do some... Oh right, I forgot about that. We have to remove the cages. I forget, did I have to do like several builds? I probably did. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. Cage. This is the one thing I forgot about. I kind of just took it out and didn't really think about it. And this can just be yellows, because who cares? Okay, I care a little bit, but... why is this all hooked up to fancy things? I don't know. Okay, I don't know why anything's hooked up the way it is. All right. To be fair, I think this could just be okay. Well, hold up, 1 sec. Let's just look at. I want to actually look at what I did for Ulrich's. The build I was doing was here, so 742 bone meal. Yeah, that's look at all these belts. So there's at least let's see, just mathing it out. 2, 3. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, never mind. It's at least 4 belts. 4 red belts for all that. It's mostly bone meal too. That's the worst part. Mostly bone meal. Actually, put this back. Alright. This is why, for this one, I will actually need more belts than just that, but I think I could just, for now, upgrade it. I think I need to do a system where, like, it takes the cumulative sum of everything. What would it be? Oh yeah, it'd be like, take each... Is that arithmetic? Where's arithmetic? Arithmetic combinator. Do I not have those combinators in here? I guess not. Not cybernetic. Arithmetic, there we go. Go, each is times 1. Output, I don't know, like red square. Low power, uh-oh. Okay, sir. Why? Okay, hold up, my friends. When did that happen? I don't know. What do I do about that? I may want to go back a little bit here. I am not rebooting that. Wait, what happened? My power died.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Deal with it. What do you mean again? What happened? I don't understand.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh, it's just right at that cusp right there. What happened?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What? Come on, guys. Come on. How about... 1 second. Maybe what I'll do is I'll maybe disconnect part of this. Oh my god. Well, then we really know what we need to do then. I need to finish that power build I was doing earlier. Oh my god. 1 second. Let me get this thing going.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Where's my copper cables at? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Based.
Based. I don't remember how this worked before. I want to disconnect a expensive part of the base. It's ironically, it's probably because of this. Yeah, it's definitely because of this. Oh my god. Yeah, I need more power. Yeah, it's getting worse. What? How do I get rid of it? 1 second. Can I just disconnect this? Okay. How's that now? Minorly better, but not by much. It was a major issue before. Right? I tried.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Oh no. Thank you for your tier 1 3 months. Oh man, what do I do to get rid of this? Okay, can't be that one. Nope. It's still going down. I'm trying to figure out something to disconnect while I fix it, but yeah. It's almost like we can't do nuclear samples right now. Okay, that's a good thing to disconnect. So I guess that ruins the nuclear sample that we were doing earlier. Because yeah, there's no way I can sustain that with these particle accelerators. And that, you know what's also probably happening? The next lead batteries is probably going. I guess what that also uses? Particle accelerator. Just build more power? Yeah, that's easier said than done at the moment. It takes a bit of time to make power in pies. So you can't just say, just make more power, my friend. You can't do that. Okay. What else is that something I can disconnect?
Do it.
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying. Probably this one over here, because this one's pretty awful. This is a lot of, things. If the lard stops, the lard stops. Where's the copper? Okay. That should work for now, right? It's still, like, just barely enough, though. It's still barely. Okay, wait, I have some other ideas. Hold up. You delete that. That can just stay the way it is, though. This is missing Ulrich gene samples, though. What are the Ulrich gene samples missing? I mean, I have plenty of hours of this stuff, anyways. Let me just make sure that these are going as well. Latex. Oh, I guess there's no more latex in the network. I could go pick some up, but it would be better if it just kind of had. Oh, you know what the latex needs? Latex slabs, because they went into one of these boxes. If I can almost guarantee you. I don't think I just had it go somewhere else, did I? Yep, that's where latex would be. And it hasn't gone because Brax haven't gone. Ripperonis. But we have enough mutagenic confusions. We have 45 of them. That's like 45, like, that's 450 for 450 minutes, so. We got several hours of that, so. Yeah, come around again. How's the power doing now? Yeah, it's still not going to be fantastic, but you know what? I might say that's good. Also, what happened to all the speed modules I had? Oh, this is before I even went down and deconstructed this. Well, you know, I could just go down and do that, actually. I thought I had gone down there, but no, I didn't. That's what a couple minutes of that thing, stuff going. You know what? Forget the Ulrich stuff. Let's just do power now. Forget that. We can do the other stuff some other time. Forget it. I was close to finishing power. You can always reload if something goes wrong. Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Trust me when I say I have restarted power before from almost brownouts in pies are not fun. Brownouts are not fun. We'd have to restart the entire run. Let me just tell you that. Dory, you can always cheat. I absolutely can, and I absolutely will. Cheating is how it goes. No, they're not like it's brownouts are like ridiculous. How it kind of like restarts that whole system. So I hadn't been paying attention to my power situation. So it's the minute I turned on the hydrogen peroxide, right? That's what did it. Counterpoint, they're fun actually. I don't have fun with them. I don't think they're that fun. They take a while to go, and it just gets worse. Now, mind you, if I had probably better economical power, what is this thing? It's grabbing something. If I had more economical power, it might be a different story, but yeah, I don't. So, what did I do for power before? It's Orlog power, that's what I was gonna do. You know, I think I had some math here for it, but I kind of stopped. Yeah, it's right here. Ablaze Arog. I think I was going for like 5 a second. I thought that would be like, I don't know, I did some math on it. So I have the energy drink completed. Okay, well, it's not exactly completed, but... Betting? How much betting is that? Okay. Not sure about that. I'm thinking about this. I could just do the other one, can't I? Yeah, that's a lot of Yatoi seeds. Why can't I just do the other one? Well, there's a from tired one. Where was it at? So I did the betting and quality food when I could just do the slower one. Why did I ever do the other one? This is like easy. It's only 5 food a second. That's like nothing. Well, it's 16.7, but still. Okay, it's not exactly nothing. But, you know. Makes you build a backup power plant for your actual power plant? That's fun. I mean, yeah, but I haven't done that yet. That's the problem. So, I haven't done that. I have not actually done the thing like that. Thing is, like, there's a lot to build in this, right? So I have to build that all up, so... It's just, there's a lot to do. What can you do? Let's let me go back down here. Ulrich Man wants to go fast. No, I've done a cold start, or well, it was mostly, was it a cold start? Does anyone remember? I think it was a mostly cold start from the power when it went out, and it was like it actually took the entire day almost when that happened, when I didn't notice. Because once the power gets in that situation, I don't really have a way of just like starting it up again. It's almost like someone should have built redundancies or put it on a separate power grid or something, you know? But, you know, that guy didn't do that, so, you know. So now we're dealing with his mess. Power design is important in this. Let's just go with that. And yeah, that's one of the considerations I have to make and I didn't make at all. Alright, they're all on their way. Yeah, it's like just barely, but we have things for that, so. Because I have energy drinks and I have food, so I'm like, you might as well just use them both. Did you get uranium power this tier? It's nuclear power, and I do have it over here, but that's way too far down the line for me to use right now. I will go into that when I get the chance, but look how far it is into the tech. Technically speaking, though, I actually noticed I had heat. I had a material processing, which I should probably do. Because these are not actually... This could use the heat exchanger of the nuclear power I currently have. So, damn it, past Mike, I know. But I don't know how good this is. I don't think it's that great, to be fair. I don't think it's that worth going into right now. I think I need to go for some, well, AL-like base solutions, I think, is the better solution. Also, damn it, past Mike indeed. So it's like 1 to 2, right? So it'd be like something like this. Alright, let's see. It's like that. We're fun and ripping up the busiest train intersection of the bot and rebuilding it while it's active. That is pretty fun, actually. I will be the first to admit that. I love that. I live for that. So I need to give these energy drinks too. Actually, I need to do it a little bit lower. They're like... Oh, I really did make this a little bit too... I don't know why, it looks a little lower than that, so... That should be fun. Panic. There's a lot to do here. So it's 2.5, so for each one, well, actually, it needs more like 2 for each one, not 1. 2.5. Okay, let me redo this slightly, 1 second. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it needed to be. Something like that. Oh, man. Yeah, because this is like the perfect ratio for it. So it does need to bring in some AUG food, but that's it. But the rest of it's like simple and straightforward, so. Good old AUG labor. Sorry, I was misremembering the ratio. But also I wouldn't remember it because this is the first time I'm kind of doing it, so. Is there a way for me to compact this anymore? I don't know. I think I could compact this a bit more, because I'm thinking to myself, this is not going to fit 25 diagonally. But it might if I kind of move it more in the middle here. Just put the 1 over here or something, right? I might go give it a little bit more like here this way. Which means I don't need this one anymore. We're trying to give them a nice little typhoon bays and things like that, so. that's where the what's it called? I posted a stream announcement or in stream announcements. I made it in pirate. So this is where it all comes from. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, okay, so this... Oh, wow, this is, like, way better. What was I doing before? I don't even remember. This is, like, way better. Look at this shit. This is amazing. Oops. Keep that the way it is, though. Okay, what I'll probably do is I'll move it up again. Alright, this is, like, way more compacted. It actually uses up all the space that I have at my disposal. Look at that. Sorry, the ghost thing is probably interfering with mouse over ghosts. One time where my cheats have gotten the better of me. So we do that. Okay, wait. So we do 1, 2 as well. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. And these ones have to go into here like there. Oh, I love it when this kind of works out. Okay. This, in theory, should work. Actually, this could just be a straight line. Because these use the other one anyway, so... So it's basically like energy drinks on this belt. I mean, technically speaking, we could have it so that the food is also on the same belt. It only uses like 5 of each. Does this have enough of everything? Yeah, it does. Alright, so let's do... We're gonna get, let's get some og food. Where's it at? I think it's like Sex as 100, so... What's the current playlist? I can send that to you in just a second. Give me a minute here to set these up. I don't really like have any like it's the same genre of music I always play, but it's it varies slightly. Og. Wonder if I'll bring that and energy drink. Oops, I pressed escape rather than pressing enter. Now I'm not entirely sure it will bring Ogs here, but we'll see in a minute. It will bring nothing here, because it... Oh, well, of course not, because it doesn't have this here. There we go. Okay, that's food, so I have food. And I have food again. Alright, energy drinks are not going for some reason. Why? Concentrated seed, syrup, sugar. I do have sugar. Oh, it's almost like I made that into a blue thing. Here, let me give you the playlist, because clearly I'm going down a little bit of a rabbit hole. Oh, dude, it's the Ken playlist. There you go. Dude, it's got Ken in it. Wasn't even paying attention to the art for it, so... You're welcome. Oh, we should bring a Blaze Orogs over here, because I actually have those. I have way too many of them, actually. I forgot about that. We have a lot of those, so... Well, wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's just bringing stuff here. It just occurred to me I have to... Because of this stuff's in the way. I mean, I don't think it needs a lot of food or a lot of energy drinks. I could just remove the bottom part of it. Nah, I don't normally do that. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Better. Alright, and what we'll do is we'll do another one here. Let's just make sure our power situation is good. I wonder why that one is working, but this one isn't. What the hell? Oh, because this one they all go a little bit off-center. Except for this one, because it's dumb. Whatever, I'll just fix it up. There we go. Yeah, that about does it. That's like actually the exact amount that I need. Yeah, this is all it needs. This is all the AUG stuff that we possibly would ever want. And it doesn't even need that much of anything. Yeah, we can just keep it the way it is and we're all good. So we go energy drink and food. All right, if anyone can summarize exactly what I've done today, because I have absolutely no idea. Because it's just I bounce around to like different problems. Like, oh god, everything's power's out or something, you know. I'll be the first to admit I'm very not a one-track mind person. Quick summary, I think this sums it up. Okay. Just panic.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
It's true. There you go. That's the summary. All right, that's kind of funny. I like you. It's a good summary. Good summary. Oh my god. That's funny. I definitely want to... That's the only summary we need. Oh my god. That caught me off guard, I won't lie. But it was funny. I started seriously responding to that too. That was the best part. Alright, I need a shed. This is the Orog shed, it's where they live. Alright. I guess we gotta go get some Augs, but let's go do the power first for it. Because I want that to take its time getting over here. This is what we need, these guys. Thinking about what to do though. It would be nice if I kind of like figured out a way to combine it onto two belts. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. What if I did like 2? Can I get like 2 out of the way? No, because I need to have a little bit more than that. 1, 2, 3. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is, for some reason I put it too far down. We do something like this. Because it doesn't need a whole lot of them, but it does need a little bit of it, so. So what, like 2 in the middle? Yeah, it works out. Okay, that goes that way. So if I do this, they go, yep, that's the not proper direction. Oh, that is the right direction. That goes... Did I flip it? Why the hell did I flip it? Wait, what? Oh no, these are the wrong way. That's why. I thought I flipped it. It was messing with my head. Alright, that's it. You know what the only problem with this is? I can't put, I was kind of hoping for a way to put 3 of those down. You know what? 1 second. Hold up. Let's see if I can make a little slots for it so they can just come in and... Yeah, I wanna try putting road ports in the middle of this, because, you know, I'm lazy. So basically just bias it more to one side, is all you have to do. Actually, we could kind of do something like this. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that works. Because what we could do is the construction pylon, we can put it right in here. That might be too much, though. Is this too much or no? Because I have to splitter it, and then it has to come back out here. Now let's just leave it like that. Give it a fair bit of space. Actually, no, I could do it. I just have to squeeze it more on the other side. That's it. I did a good build. I just didn't optimally use all the space I had at my disposal. Alright. I won't be able to fit anything there, that's fine though, I don't care. And I'll get some construction pylons in here somewhere, and then that's it. This is how much power we're making. I don't know how much this is. How much is this? This is 335. That may be entirely too many. I may actually have overdone it. Let me just double check. Because I think I was only targeting like 5, right? So, but I think this doesn't have a Blaze Orogs in it, so I can't tell. Yeah, no, I can't tell. That would be 7 gigawatts, which would be amazing if I got it to do that all the time. But I may... Okay, for now what I'll do is I'll throw it down. Let me just turn off my bots for a sec. For the time being, I'll keep it on, but I just don't know if it'll stay that way. Because I actually don't know if this is like entirely too much power. It may be entirely too much power. I may not be able to actually provide this much. Yeah, there we go. That's that one. Alright. Hi, bots, come back in. So, complaining a little bit about the lack of those things, but yeah. Let's get the ablaze ones going. Where's my train at? There it is. Okay, we'll see. Filling up your pylon requirements, I see. I kind of do. I like the pylons, though. Those are nice. Those are good. Hey, if I get 7 gigawatts out of this, I'm down for that. Do the energy drinks start going? Yep, that's it. They're all going. Well, except for this one. Because there's not enough water. Out of all the things to not have, I don't have enough water in this build. Alright. Literally insulted. I'll go feed it some water when I get back down there. I'm just gonna bring the ablaze Orogs with me. If I had to guess, that is probably too many of these things. Probably way too many. Ablaze Orogs. Oh, they're right there. Alright. Oh, I need about half of that. Alright. It's better not to make too much of something if you don't know if you're going to use it. So this is how much right now? 264. 264. 7 of these. I wish I kind of made a little bit more, but I think the entire setup I made was literally just to do that, so... I think we needed more like a little bit less than that. 220? Let's try that. 220. There's no way to really get a good good estimation of how much I need to use for that. We definitely don't need this row. So, let's see. If we take out one more row, that would be 176. 176. That's a little bit less than what I need. I'm kind of okay with it being, I guess, like that, because what I'll do is I'll buffer a bunch of them in a container. That's what I'll do. I'll invert the container. That's what I'll do. Okay, and we'll take all these with us. I'll bring these with me. Thought I had more Blaze Orogs. Are they all with me now? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'll bring some more Augs just because we can. Well, actually no, because we need to ablaze them. Well, I mean, this is still fine. Let's see. There's a few in here, which I know. Some in here. Wait, they're actually needed for that machine? Are you kidding? You actually need to put Augs into that? Okay. You need to put them in there. Interesting. Too many here just means you can scale up an earlier part of your base. It's true. 100% true. Where's my Augs here? I guess I kill them and I don't really do anything with them. Really? That's what? I don't just do that. There has to be some place that, oh, right there. That's where they are. Okay. I'll just pick up some of those. We'll be good. There's no shortcuts to slave trading. No, but I'm saying it's a part of the building, and then you put them into them, which is you know, the fact that they're lost somewhere. I mean, I guess he's like the accountant or something. What is he doing in there? Because this is the thing that you need to fuel it with Augs to begin with. So, in fact, isn't it better to scale up each section of the base than it is to progress towards the next science? And that's kind of what I'm doing. But for me, it's about fixing bottlenecks and improving existing builds. Is kind of how I like to think about it. It's just a motivator piece in the corner, true. Oops, no, don't do that. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully the whale will not take things from me as I'm going down there to go place this. Yeah, we don't need that many more, so. Just show them what happens if they slack off. Yeah, you'll be put into the machine to create another one. That's what it's for. Wait, did my thing just ping and say I'm playing What? Did it just ping me? I thought it pinged before. No, it pinged before. My phone's stupid. Never mind. I'm like, I thought it just did, but it was telling me for some reason the current date, or maybe my phone didn't pick it up until now. Alright. I hate mobile technology, and that's it. We're gonna go with that. I've never played mobile games ever. Ever. The dreams of me being a mobile game streamer are now shattered. I'll never do that. No gacha for me. Only gachi. Gachi enjoyer. Alright. Put these all into here. There we go. I should probably just go grab some energy drinks too. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Whatever. I'm not a very smart man. I'll probably actually do this the same way too. This just allows me to buffer it. Actually, we should just put it into one container. I don't know why I have more than one. Just put them all in the same one. Who cares? So you take the tired ones out of here. This is what filters were made for. And a blaze. That's it. Aren't you basically playing non-monetary gacha games to roll your queen bees? I mean, Yes, but also no. Yes, but actually no. It's, see, if you say non-monetary, what other kind of gacha is there? That's the only gacha. If it's not monetary, it's not really gacha, you're just like, I don't know. It's just probabilities, you know? That's all it is then. All it is at that point. Delete there. It's all probabilities. I'll just do that in case I decide to do something else with it. And that's it. There you go. Gacha is just random rolling. It definitely doesn't have to be with IRL currency. It can be many things. Energy, drink. So I know I have a lot in my storage somewhere. Yeah, I got a ton in here, so I could go grab that. That's what I'll do, just to kickstart the power, just to make sure it's, you know, going. Look at him go. It's like a little army of ablaze Orogs. Look at him. Look at him go. How's our power doing now? Let's see. Starting to come back up, but it's, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. There you go. Okay. Let's go back to home base. Mission successful. There's little game freezes from your poupons overflowing? No, that would mean me saving the game. That's, I don't have any more poupons. I got rid of them. That's, when you see in the upper left, that's me saving it. I have asynchronous saving on. Yeah. Hey, fellow Pyanodons, how's the stream? Pretty good. We got our augs going because I ran out of power. So, I did the, lovely stuff with this. I was not happy with that. No more poupons? No, we don't have them right now. We filled in the ponds we wanted to, and technically speaking, I have like a lot of the stuff anyways. Yeah, deliver whatever you want. I got a lot of stuff. So what was the reason I didn't have any more mutagenic infusion coming along? It was the needles, because latex, right? Yeah, I can wait. I got plenty of plan for that. What's wrong with your whale? It's over here. It's chilling. Oh, interesting. It removed me as being a target, and it's because I lost the mutagenic infusion for a little bit. That's why. No, it's not correct. How do I target myself? I don't think I can target myself. It broke. Where do I count as being here? Yeah, you gotta right click click the right spot. It's finicky. Nope. Nope. Because it says mutagenic infusion. Am I actually like lower? Is that what it is? Where do I count as being on the model here? Dude, how tiny am I? It's my hitbox here. Oh, there I am. Okay. Like the auto trash. Okay, that's what happened. I got reset back to the guy for just a second because I didn't take it with me. And then that must have deleted the order, actually, I just realized. Losing infusion is just a skill issue? Yeah, no, I wasn't blaming the mod for that. That was definitely my fault. So, I know, it's because I took all the mutagenic infusion out of my inventory, that's why. And so, when I wanted to refill it, I didn't have it. Hey, look, it's going again. Do I have some coming into here, though? No, I don't. Because I think it priorities it to the other side, does it not? Yeah, I'm actually gonna tell it to not priority, because this is the worst one anyway, so... having to go both ways would be actually for the best. Because I need some for a mutagenic confusion, so... we need it. Alright, so what am I bringing? I'm bringing energy drinks, right, so... so much power is this right now? How much can it make? So it makes, let's see, it's 220, so it can make up to 4.8 gigawatts at peak. Which is, you know, not a bad amount. I'm in the wrong place. I mean, it's, actually I want to be here anyways, so I gotta do some stuff here anyways. Oh, it actually brought the energy drinks over. Neat. How many energy drinks do I make right now? Let's see. It's like 4 of these buildings. I make 5.6. So, that's why, like, this build is, it wants a little bit more than that, so, but it will buffer a bunch of it up, so. I'm actually not sure, because it uses 6 of these, right? How much can I make? I can only make 4, oh no, it's not with this one. I can make 5. Yeah. And you can always speed it if you really wanted to. Also, why are they not working, though? No augs, because they're not here yet. I just realized that this may not actually be putting food into these things. Oops. This is a long time ago when I thought I was doing this differently. Yeah, I thought I was doing this build slightly differently. It ended up not being like that. I forgot that it doesn't have any food, so... You finished researching Vat Brain Mark II? No, I did not. That's also something that's worth doing, but my science kind of paused. I need, like, what is it? Hydrogen... so not hydrogen chloride, the other one. The hydrogen peroxide, that's what I need right now. So I kind of want to do that as well. I do want to do the Vat Brain. Actually, did I do it? Maybe I did do it. Maybe you're right. Oh, no, I did do it. Never mind, I did do it. Yeah, that would be good going into, actually. That would be a significant improvement. We should do that next, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I actually did do that, because I thought the same thing. But then I got so sidetracked on everything that I truly forgot what I was doing. So Augs can store up to... yeah, okay, so that's what they do. I unfortunately don't think I have enough Augs here right now. Oh, but I can easily add some more. Wait, that didn't use all of it, did it? Oh no, it just kind of had too much. Yeah, I'm just trying to add more Augs to this little guy. It should only burn it as much as I need power, right? In theory. That is in theory. But hey, they're doing their thing, so... Alright, I'm just gonna throw them back in here, and that's it. Let's see. What's it missing right now? Yeah, speed modules. So I need to bring the speed modules up and then, yeah. Then get that going there. Yeah, I could have sworn. Yeah, I know, I have to do all that though. I want to keep these. Yeah, and guess what we're doing? We're doing the same build I was just doing. So. Fortunately, I don't really have a good way of bringing these over at the moment, so... Yeah, I just don't. Here's what I could do. I can just start voiding stuff into here, I guess. Yeah, because I have a lot of brains and things now, so... That's why it's actually a good idea. This is why I kind of made this build to begin with, so... Alright, let's go back to where we were like an hour ago, which was, I was trying to finish up this build. I was trying to finish it. Wait, why did I get more space all of a sudden? What? Where did this come from? I wasn't able to take anything else, but as soon as I got over here, I had enough space. Dude, the whale didn't pick anything up for me, did it? No. It did not. Alright. But I want that AUG upgrade, because that also helps with the food restoration of, whatever that they're doing, too. The question I have is, how many places do I have that's actually making food? There's also a moss problem, too. I swear there was moss here. I guess there is a day moss here. Well, the moss is a different issue. Some over here. This would be the current one. That's the old one. So why is it not prioritizing that? I don't know. Can I, like, lower the priority on the other one? Like, did I do something with it? No, of course not. Alright. Alright. Actually, I could just, like, actually just put it into the actual warehouse they belong in. Skin. No, I don't want cages. I don't think it removed that at all. Guess we're about to find out if it did, because it should show up over here. No, it didn't remove any cages. I have the same amount. Alright, power's looking a little bit better. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, but yeah. We can definitely hook up the things I just disconnected, though, again. And I did one for up here, too. I think I disconnected part of the factory, too. I don't know what this is for. What did I disconnect? Was it down here? Yeah, it was this part. I mean, I wasn't sure if I would need it, so... I was disconnecting stuff in a frantic, trying to prevent a brownout, because I dealt with that way too many times. Where is it? Get dehooked. There it is. There we go. Alright, factory's back on. There we go. 16 megawatts. Yeah, let's see what else can we do. Oh, we got a little bit more brains. I'll go over here and I'll just bring the Ulrichs over because I think they're right there. Yeah, I have to debate how to, well... There's Cotton Guts here as well. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Actually, wait, hold up a minute. How does this even have anything? Oh, I added a different oxygen one. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just leave it. I think this is gonna get full, and it's gonna be a problem, but we'll see. See, why are these not going? I don't understand. The trits? Well, I guess it's because we don't need the photospheres at all. Yeah, no, I guess we don't need photospheres, because they're all going. Like, I can't really do anything more for that. If they're going, you know, what can you really say? The tiny warehouse full of thousands of live animals all waiting to get slaughtered. Extremely ethical. Absolutely 100%. It's not totally, not totally depressing and, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, I don't know, depressing is something else. One sec, where does this guy go? Oh, I see. Goes that way. Just depressive. Unethical? No, there's another word I was looking for. I'm gonna give up on words now. Never speaking the English language ever again. I forget, I don't remember. Gritty, that's the word, Sorry, I got it now. I remembered the English language, just as you made fun of me. No, nobody made fun of me, yet. I also have to do some fish slaughtering too. We have to check our fish too, as well. And then I could probably call it done then. Oops. Alright, this is as far as I got, and then the power went out, and then I loaded, and then panicked, and then everything worked out. So that's the rule: is if you panic, everything works out fine. All right, I was doing an arithmetic combinator here. Don't make fun of you anymore. It's too easy. I know. Oh, thanks. You guys are the best. Our arithmetic combinator. So we're gonna do each times 1. Output red. Okay. Yeah. And then that'll just set up a different alarm for it. That's gonna check to see if it's like full of just a lot of stuff, and that's it. I decided to do the boring method of sorting because, you know, it became boring. I don't like doing this method, but, you know, I didn't really have a choice, I felt. I was just like, I was decentralizing it, and I realized that bad of an idea that was. Well, I think we fixed our fish problem. Yeah, fish is most certainly fixed now. What's the problem with these? Okay, well, we don't have filtration media, but who cares? That's a separate problem. But we need to now start killing these fish too. They don't have any brains though, so it's not really a huge rush. But that's I think a little side project we'll be doing a little bit in a bit. Because I have to make another slaughterhouse location here. I was gonna just copy and paste this, but I don't think I have enough space for it. I maybe should have moved this down, but I don't know. It's almost like you're not supposed to put this much into like one block, you know? I don't know. I kind of didn't give myself enough space, I just realized. Slaughtering takes up a lot of space. I mean, what we could do is, I don't think I need all this for Ulrichs, do I? Oh, we also have to hook that up to blood, I just realized. Where's the blood at? There it is. I did pump it into the warehouse, right? No, of course not. Why would I do that? There we go. I feel like I need more space in this. But I kind of put oil sands here, I don't know. I don't really want to change this around, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like not changing this. But anyways, let's do the vat brains then. The only thing I might have a problem with is the fact that I don't think I actually have that much brains to do that, but I think it would still be a good idea to set it up as such. Let me think here. Where's my science setup? It's like over here, right? I mean, I have a little bit. Yeah, I think we're okay, especially because there's some still guaranteed to be over here. So, uh-oh, well that can't stand. I guess I'll fix that too. Well, I have to just tear this apart. I just realized because this entire setup sucks. So. Alright, whatever. Let's just, why did I go back here? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't even give it cages. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Let's go over here first. I'm gonna drop off the cages. I'm gonna just pick up the rest of it and then bring it all back, and then we're gonna do the other thing. There was several layers here, which I'm not doing, so... Yeah, there we go. Let's delete these guys, and I'll do the rest with good old Ulrich, man. See, you see the lag spike? There's the saving going on. Oh wait, cages first. The Ulrich man. Where's it at? Warehouse. Okay. So that's all off. Put that in there. Give myself the mutagenic confusion. And what else? Anything else I need? I want to bring some poles with me too. Where are the poles? Poles. These ones. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's go down there. I'll grab the rest of it, bring it back up, and then we're done. That's what we'll do. Oh man. It's a pretty hefty build. So we don't get brains from fish, but we do get the fish oil that we also need, so... Because I was kind of... I kind of did it with bones, but... It's actually mostly the fish oil we're after. That's a lot of fish oil, damn. Maybe I made too much of these, but... Well, no, it's more like we need half of it. Is more of what we want. Like, the meat's useful. Do we get meat from Ulrich? I don't even remember. Because that's also like cyanic acid, which I kind of forgot about. We didn't really do. Where's it at? I hope we do. Yeah, we get some meat. Actually, we get a substantial bit of meat. That's going to really help out, actually. There we go. Oh wow, that just got evaporated. Nice. I'm bringing this all with me because it's all the food and stuff. Okay, that can't stand though. We don't need the... No, we don't need it up here. Yeah, this is just like... This is just a better build. I was a bigger fan of this, and it leaves a lot more space here. I can potentially do something else in the future with it, but for now I don't have to care about it. I was putting their food in there too, yeah, so we're all good. Alright. I think I took all the parts, did I? Yeah. The rest of it, the rest of the guys will pick up. Okay. Back to the slaughterhouses. Where are they at? Go over here. Okay. The only other thing I want to just double check is Augs. What are we giving up if we do the food? Because I want to do the food path. Because I'm using it for power too. It's a double whammy. This is good for that. I give up the reproductiveness, which is less pups, which means probably harder reproduction cycles. It's not that much more, it looks like. Oh no, 28, never mind. It's an average. It brings up the average, that's what it's doing. Okay, so that's more for reproduction if you want to kill them. Which is a good path to do. And energy and productivity, free prod. Yeah, and I opted to do the food, because the food I felt was the most expensive part of the chain. At least for me, because it gets used in other things too. So that's why I'm like, yeah, it's better this way. And guts. Maximum unethicalness. Okay, there we go. We got them all. We get a lot of things back too from this. There we go. We're gonna have to do more bones though. We got to go to the bone zone. Okay. We have a lot of skin too, but I'm not sure if that's the thing that's also backing up. We actually see everything that's backing up now. I don't know, it's almost worth upgrading all of these to reds, actually. I mean, you know what, actually, hold up, sorry. I just also occurred to me, this is over here. One sec. I was gonna test this guy. If red is greater than 1200? Because that means that there's a lot of things in here. Maybe we'll make it a little bit less than that, but maybe more than that, so. Because the minute it starts backing up, then you have another problem then. Maybe it should be like over 1,000 actually, or something. Yeah, there you go. It will complain then. But really, the solution here is just to make sure that that all keeps going. So, I'm surprised the guts is like so like easy to do. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna say, where's my upgrade to red belts? All the way down. I mean, it would be really nice if this entire build is like all like, you know, good to go, but I don't think I can necessarily justify that quite yet, but soon. And that one goes there, that one goes in there, that's it. Because we have a lot of leftovers here too, so... Jesus, that's a lot of bone meal. Where did I... Oh, is it the bots bring... Why would they take it out of the lines? I just realized that they did that. Oh, or is it when I did the hover over upgrade? That's why. It's when I do hover over upgrade, it'll take it off the belt, which is weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Take as much as I could do. And there goes the rest of them. They should be going down now. Yeah, that's it. Kind of funny how that works out, but yeah. And then if something gets backed up here, well then I have to do something. That should be a shit ton of cyanic acid. What is this? Oh my god, I have so much of that. Dude, how do we ever have cyanic acid problems? I ask. Alright, I think I know a good answer to that though. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like I need better things for this, because look at this, this is like a full red belt of meat coming in. Like, holy smokes. That's gonna be like the first thing to go, and I'm like, I have to upgrade that. Where's the byproduct? Yeah, look at this. It just barely got any right now for some reason, but I can upgrade that too. These are really wonky how much this is scaling now. Now that you know, I actually put effort into it, you know. I did this thing called I put effort into it and actually made it scale. How about guts? How's that doing? That's fine, because that will get used by... Well, okay, to be fair, this is not a typically huge problem, actually. You know what? How much meat do we make? You know what? I may not even need to do this at all. Because it's, I think it was just doing it before. I don't know, this is most of a red belt. I'll keep it the way it is. We'll just keep it the way it is. That's fine. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. All right, let's do brains. Off to brains. Let's go. I love my brains. I think I have like 90% of what it wants, but we'll check it. We'll start with the end product and we'll work our way back. Because that's where I work. Let's see. So we have right now... I guess I was doing 0.4 a second. Vat brains. Did I make a thing for that? Yes, I did. So we fixed fatty acids. We fixed oil and chemicals. Did we? Yeah, we fixed lard, so we did that. We have Davin's culture. We got plenty of that. It looks like we have everything we need for this. We just need to bring in, I think, is that glass we need to bring in? Yeah, that's it. I think it's just 1-to-1, right? Yep. This may need another build at some point, but, you know, I can't prod it right now, so I'm willing to just keep it like this. I'm not gonna overthink this. So, some more fetal serum. I mean, it's pretty much this build except reversed, so... I mean, transfer belt in the way. What's it talking about? Oh, it's that. I copied something else by accident. Alright. Do we have some fatty acids, fetal serum? Let's see. And unfortunately, I can't quite do that. 1 second. Okay, that works. That's a huge silver sink, but that's okay. And fatty acids, I'll just bring onto the other side. Fatty acid. Fatty acid. Alright, let's see. And I just need to bring Navins and glass over. Navins, I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, it's alien life. Of course that would be alien life. That's it. And glass. Glass we're kind of lacking in before. I should probably make sure it comes over here. Glass. Was it not just glass? What was it? Oh no, it's a part of high industry, of course. I think it's like 9,000. I think it was a stack says 100. And then you have all your science. I'm not entirely sure of glass on the way. I do have fatty acids, though. That's Navins, yeah. That would be something else. Okay, we do not have glass. Let's just check out what's the problem with that. Let's see. Hot air. We've been trying to kind of fix that up, but I don't know. I think hot air may have reached a point where it's just like not happening. It was because of coke. That's why. Coke wasn't getting used, so it wasn't making coke oven gas, and then, you know, some other chain. I mean, it's going now, so I think really what I need to do is I need to, I have this set up here, and it's actually really garbage. Okay, this is terrible. Hold up. Why don't you make Coke instead? Yeah, okay, so I have a partially finished setup here for Coke oven gas to rewarm it. I never completed it, so... And I was going, and it even goes back into that. So that's probably the best thing I could probably do for it, is put it back into Coke oven gas. So we'll do that as well. Like, I'm just bouncing all over the place, I know, but... It's the, it's whatever the problem is right now. What's this thing? Oh, interesting. That's where it comes from. I think that's where it comes from, right? No, that's where chemical science goes. I will need to do a separate build for that. 1 second. Go up here. Is there a reason I haven't seen any fatty acids here? Oh, well, I have a good reason for that. I have never ever taken it from here to begin with, so that means this is not set up right. It's in the network, but just because it's in the network doesn't mean I actually finished it at a considerable point in time. Alright. Do these have to be changed at all? Nope, they can just accept whatever I give it, so that's fine. Navins and glass. I do need to change up this build a little bit then. Oops. Not the right one. Because I have a bunch of stuff here, so... go this way. So there's an input, and it requires a little bit more than just that. I may not actually have enough outputs here, I just realized. Well, I do, actually. Never mind, that's a lie. I do. I just have to move these down a bit. Because we got the pipes, though, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move these back, too. Done. And just brains and navins, so. Well, I was really hoping I could get this to go this way, but what is that? Oh, that's for like, that's for the chemical science. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something crappy with it. It's all good. We are out of brains? No, no, it's coming. Okay. So navins and glass, and then we're done. Navin. That's not how you spell Navin. The real issue is going to be... I think the brains may not scale at this point, because it's actually doubling the brains throughput, which is why I wanted to make sure the Ulrix was going before I did this. That was the reason I didn't do this immediately. Guaranteed. But the brains just started to come back online. So, oh. How do I... I guess I didn't quite think this one through. Yeah, I'll just do it from the other side, it's fine. Okay. And what does this do? It goes over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, it's in. It just needs the navins and the glass. And I want to get the glass somewhere. I don't know where to get it from. It's supposed to have a high priority, but yeah, if the coke oven gas doesn't go, then obviously nothing will work. So let's go make sure we fix the hot air, and then after that I'll just feed it some glass maybe or something. Is there like glass close by? No, I don't think so. I made another hot air setup just specifically for this reason. And that would have actually been an excellent use case for using it, but I think I had too much coal dust before, so just a little bit too much. But the thing is, like, I don't need to use coal dust anymore. I don't know when that switchover happened, but it did happen. Where like coal dust doesn't get used anymore, but everything else does. There, I'll just move this to coke then. I wonder, if you give it more than one priority, does it go in order? Actually, I've never seen that before, how it works. So if you go like coke, and then you say I want coal dust after, right? Does it ever switch to anything else or what? Or is it like based on the order it's in the train? So if I go the other way, right? I do coke, right? Nope. It doesn't care about the order. Yeah, I don't know. It's something arbitrary. Then that's how that works. Okay. I was just kind of wondering that, but yeah, doesn't quite work that way. All right, so we got molten glass. It has molten in there. It just doesn't have coke oven gas in there. And where's that at? So this is the byproduct. This is 500 degrees, this is the overflow. Let's see, I think it just pulls whatever is in the first slot of the warehouse that first matches. Yeah, but I have picker inventory tools and stuff, but it's saying coal dust, so it's actually doing it from the reverse, I guess. I'm not sure how internally it would do it. But you're probably right, it's something like that. It's something internal there. Oops. Oh, whoa, don't do that. Okay, I didn't change it, thank goodness. Actually, what I'll do is I'll give the overflow valve to something down here. There you go. So I'm trying to pump it into here to refresh it. It's over here now. That's 100 degrees. This would be... Oh, I did mess it up. I didn't mean to hook it up. What I'll do is I'll just remove that one. No, it goes 449, which means that this is probably messed up or something. Okay, one sec. I don't trust it now, so I'm gonna just try and remove it all. Yeah, it should not be hooked up, but I hooked it up momentarily by accident, so I didn't realize I did that. What I'll do is I will underflow valve it that way. Okay, that's it. Coke, oven gas, 100. Why is this one not functioning at all? Oh, it has nowhere to put that. Okay, interesting. Because it works like that. Okay, I see. Do they all have this problem? What the hell? Why do I have this all over the place? What is this setup? I don't even know, man. I made this ages ago, and I'm just like, I'm confused now on why it works like this. I'll just put it over here, it's fine. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little checking to make sure these are all hooked up appropriately. Oh, this one's not hooked up to that. Yeah, someone did a really shoddy job on this one, I'll say that much. Okay, there we go. We've upped our hot air now with this little crappy build that I did. There you go, now it's trying to go again. So this one's not going because, yeah. I mean, is this like not enough of the molten salt reactors? Nope, this is perfectly fine. So that reheats it, so there you go. We're good to go. Assuming, of course, it gets some stone, which it appears to not be. Why? What's an issue with this one? Oh, right, this is another problem that I have to fix. It's the middle lane here doesn't have enough to kickstart it, so... I sometimes do this where I make a mistake like that. Need to check valve it. It's more like I need to underflow valve it or something, but I don't know, I always find that to be kind of awkward. Is it just me, or does it feel like the Coke is not actually running right now? I don't even know. Because that's what it's supposed to do, that the tanks are supposed to go into, this is the 500 degree one, right? So it overflows into this machine. Yeah, they 2 overflow valves. But it pumps it through here, so... No, it's just going slow, which is why we reheat it. That's why. It would go a lot faster if it was, you know, had a lot more to do here. Why did I... Man, I did a really bad job here. Coke, oven, gas... Oh, that's any fuel value, yeah. So this one I think is okay. Okay, maybe it's not. No, it's definitely not. Okay, I need to do... I'm gonna just do a bunch of underflow valves. I clearly did not do a very good job at making sure this was gonna work. I don't know, that's why I left it half done, because I think what happened was at the time I didn't need it, so I realized I didn't, so I just said I would come back to it, so... Yeah, what's the problem here? Let's see. Can't get rid of... Really? Oh yeah, and molten salt's a underflow valve, I see. One sec. God, we found all the problems today. There we go. Okay, overflow valve it also into there. Alright, we should be all good now. These reactors should not work. These are complaining because they can't get rid of the stones, which is weird. But they're just going now, that's why. So it's not a problem. So. They have like a little chest there to make sure that it basically equalizes like that, so... 500 degrees... Let me just double check to make sure this is accurate. How did I do this before? I feel like something's very wrong with this, but... Oh, that's why. The inputs are... It goes like through here, that's why. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. I just thought it wasn't, but it's actually okay. Because it's supposed to be going through here... I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it goes here and then goes around. Okay, yeah, it's fine. If it has a problem, like, I could do this thing right here. Yeah, if it has a problem, it's going through the other one, that's fine. Oh my god. That is the most complicated pipe layout I've ever seen, so... It's supposed to have some over here, and it's supposed to go all the way through. Assuming, of course, it doesn't have some kind of, like... Yeah, because why did I see the rest of them going? Oh yeah, this is the point where it stops. Because it would go in a... It goes in a loop kind of thing, so... Alright, I can get rid of these now. If there's a problem, it's not on my end now. So... It has whatever it needs to be successful now. And if we look, hot air should now be going up. If we look. Hot air. It's... Got air, yes. That's what we have. We got air now. Yeah, there we go. See? Went up. Not a huge amount, but, you know... You can see, like, in... Well, it's actually more like 50 hours. Like, it went down a little bit here. But it's supposed to actually be at, like, 3,500. Sorry, 35. Yeah, it's 35. 35,000. Sorry, not 100. But the minute I added this little setup here, it just went to 52. So. Okay, hot air's done. What was I gonna do after this? I think I was just gonna feed the glass whatever it needed, and that was it. Alright, these are complaining about fuel now, actually, ironically. Huh. I wonder if there's something wrong with oil sands, because we should have a lot more fuel than that. No, oil sands is going 100%. That's concerning. No, we have gasoline. It should be doing that. Maybe we don't have enough... Yeah, there's like plenty of trains. Or maybe not, because maybe it's just accounted for already. Yeah, because the fuel is now run out, so... It hasn't queued anything else up over here, which has never happened. Cyberman Accommodator. Yep, it's requesting literally anything. But it's got the lowest priority, and that's intentional. I may not have a fuel for it to burn anymore. I wonder how I ran out of literally everything. I have to have something in the... Like, there has to be something. I've never seen that before, actually. Syngas, kerosene... Yeah, this is like the smoothest I've ever seen this run, actually. Oh yeah, kerosene is now accounted for. We burn it. We burn power with it now. We added a power plant for that, so that's accounted for now. I mean, there's like we could do bitumen into that or something. I don't know. Do we need more fuel? Like we may need more fuel. I mean, we have efficiency modules too. We should technically try and burn fuel slower, but you know. Oh yeah, that also makes sense because coke oven gas is now going back into the fuel as well, so that's also something we were burning in there, but we don't anymore. If this is now using it for hot air. Although I think it just re-loops it, doesn't it? It doesn't actually consume it, it just heats it up again. So it's actually technically the same amount, but yeah. The whole point of the system is it's trying to use up a bunch of it. Okay, I guess it's doing this. It's a really garbage build, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll give it a little bit to see if it goes back. Holy smokes, we actually have chips again. When did that happen? Sorry, I got all excited there. Okay, this is going. Etching solution's going. Where's MOSFETs? It's like down here, right? Yeah. So MOSFETs are missing rare earth oxides, which are... Actually, I don't even know where that is. Oops. That's one I actually have never seen that has been a problem. These? Okay. Rare earth concentrate. No rare earth solution. No ammonia. Okay. I'm sure ammonia will fix itself, but yeah, this is all going now, so ammonia, where's that at? I could give it a higher priority, but yeah, that's again... fish will fix that because wastewater turns into ammonia pretty heavily. So the sooner I get the fish getting slaughtered, the better. Because it's Kaizen and stuff are now fixed effectively at this point. So because it's the only place that's doing fish at this point in time. Because it also gives you fish oil and everything else. So unfortunately, like this block is like I don't know. I have to think about what to do with this. This is terrible. I might just have to put more electronics in or something, but... Because this would work if I basically did a bunch of these builds and I turned them into effectively what this is. Because this is like the pinnacle builds for this. So... I might just need to do that. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it, but I'll think about it. I kind of built in the same block as this lovely oil sand, so... Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. By the way, we actually passed the 500-hour threshold. Did anyone notice that? We've now officially spent 500 hours playing Pies. And what a 500 hours it was. So Coke is like, yeah, Coke is more than fine. That's okay. I'm just kind of wondering what kind of liquid fuels we can use. Pressurized hydrogen. Oh, that actually burns a fair bit, actually. Tail oil. Oh, tail oil has a fuel value. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Oh, tall oil, sorry, not tail. Sorry, tall oil. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Tall oil. I added an ale to it for some reason. Purified syngas. Kerosene. Methanol also has a fuel value, too. Now, the thing with that one is we can actually pretty easily burn that, actually. Acetylene is also kind of cool, as well. I don't know, I'm just kind of looking through some of these. I'm just seeing if there's a good one that comes out. Unlike short oil, yeah, I know. They're very heightest. Oil doesn't, apparently, there's no midget oil or anything, you know? Like, what's wrong with it? Methane also has an option here. So I was thinking of methane, because methane has some, one second. Methane. Sorry, methanol, that's what I meant to say, methanol. So there was an actual option here that I had that I wasn't actually using, which is to create methanol from, where was it at? From wastewater. You just need filtration media, which I don't have a whole lot of. But, I mean, this is pretty good. I'm making methanol currently from, I think, the zinc, copper, and syngas method. So. You can make methane. I feel like you should also be able to make cocaine. Let the engineer enjoy his time. Nah. Drugs not even once. He's a straight arrow. And also, he injected himself with Ulrich stuff. Who knows, maybe this is like super cocaine, for all we know. You know, it's like the high times 5. He saved himself for the good stuff, you know? No white powders for him, only blue circles, you know? No half measures, he went all the way. Yeah, I was gonna say he's definitely on something right now, yeah, exactly. So we don't have a lot of efficiency modules. I'm just thinking about what to change in the factory right now. Well, okay, first off, is the nuclear samples going? Where's that? No, that's not it. Nuclear samples. What is all this? Oh, this is for the lard and stuff. Nuclear samples right there. We have a little bit, but not a lot. It's going, though. I could go toss it into the warehouse, though, easily. Because I want to get hydrogen peroxide going again. That to me is like the #1 priority at the moment. The uranium's over here, okay. Let's go do that. Just so it goes a bit more, because Orogs are about to finish, and I could go toss some stuff in there, so. Then for Orogs, I'm gonna have to do the food. I'm gonna have to put some wood in there. That will use half the amount of moss it currently uses. So that's good. I'm kind of settled on the Orog food chain, so. Because, yeah, I don't really want their productivity. Ironically, I don't want the productivity. I just look at that, I'm just like, it's definitely a food issue. So, I'm not quite at the point where I feel very confident in, yeah, it's moss. It's moss all the way. So, we also might change the moss. I'm not exactly sure. But there's another moss at this level too, so yeah. Might be worth going into. Alright. I'll just put these up here. Not sure why the space whale hasn't come to me yet, but we'll have to look. I can't see its orders from where I am. But yeah, I'm doing, the next science I'm doing is coal processing right after. I don't think I really need advanced material processing. I keep looking at that, and I keep thinking to myself, I don't really need that. Alright, let's do nuclear samples. And I have some science here, right? Yeah, a little bit. Just want to resume on that one right away. Well, hold up. Let's see. I want to make sure I have... Yep, this is going again. Did it actually switch over? It did not yet. It just started, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I'll go over here. This is missing brains? I feel like I need more brains in this. Or something, I don't even know. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think it's, the amount of belts it needs for this. 1 second. Transfer belts. 0.8, that's why. There we go, that's done. I'm just gonna put it all into this one. It's about to... Oh, it does need to be switched over. Okay, I'll just do that. Just make sure we're totally swapped over. Might as well use the most out of our science, right? I'm just gonna throw it all into here, so this will be the best chance we have of it just going all the time. I'm just gonna make sure that these have whatever they need. There we go. And do that. Niobium, whatever that is. Get rid of the rest of this, and then we're good to go. Alright, that's much better. These don't even need more than one belt of it. No, they don't. So, does these more brains relatable? So they're trying to do liquid steel the first time? Yeah, I know. It's like is that item menu now unethically wide? Yes, it is. Do you think I should uninstall the mod that added that Kaikon? You notice how unethical that was? Do you think I should remove that mod? Just asking, you know. I think you should keep it? Alright, well that's good because, 1 second, where's it at? I wasn't gonna quit. That's a part of, where's it at? That's a part of Pyanodons post-processing. I wouldn't be able to play Pies anymore if you told me to remove it. They added that as part of the Pie mod. Oh, let's do Orog stuff. Og. Not Orog, Og. My good old Ogs. Alright, 1 second. Where's the old build for it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's do that first. I like unethical things, that's why you're here? Awesome. You love the cheating, you love the unethicalness. Man, you got it all here, you know? And except for music, because it apparently stopped. It's still going. It's just some silence in the song, because someone doesn't know how to edit videos. Where's priority? Oh, sorry, no, it's more like this one. Where is it at? Why am I failing so hard? Right. So I'll get rid of that food. It should stop taking that one. My current poop one is, where's it at? It's this one right here. Gotta run, beer be calling me? Yeah, enjoy your beer. Enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can now take out here. Alright. So, I'm not gonna say this uses up a lot of... It does use like 8 moss a second, right? I brought logs here, right? I must have. No, I guess I didn't do that. Oh, we're gonna bring logs now. Okay, so we go here, we go to turd, unselected, org, upgrade, we are taking, so what this does is, for anyone who doesn't know, you take the, this is how much food it requires, sorry, this is the resources it requires right now for og food, you add 3 wood to it, it effectively doubles the amount of og food they get. So half of their food literally becomes wood, is what it does. And for this one, it would use less Kaizen too. So I figure this is a good one because I'm using Augs for power as well. And using them for poop. I use them for those 2 things primarily. I don't use them for... This is a breeding one right here. I'm skipping out on that one. So it means they become less... less inclined to breed them, but they're not bad for that either. And then this one's just straight up productivity, which is a safe one, but also means that you should spread them out then on different things then. It would be good for everything if I did everything with them. I would say it's like, first one food, second one is for breeding, third one is for everything, but it's probably a little bit worse for that. And that's how it's balanced, so we're doing food. So now these effectively just stopped, and now I need to go and say, need some wood out of it. So let's say wood. How much do I need of that? Let's see. Just the one, but this is also affected. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's affected by 1 beacon. I'm just debating where else to bring it from. I guess it could be on the other one here. 8.7. Yeah, I should really do like a little wood thing here then. I just like the beacon being in the way. Does it do both or no? Yeah, it does do both. It's affected by both, so that's good. Alright, so we go back up here. I'm gonna go grab the logs. Hello, logs. It's a bit of a log sink, but that it'll be fine. I know it brought out something it wasn't supposed to. Okay. We don't need a lot of logs, we just need a little bit. I was hoping to catch Kayakon in the unethical mod conundrum, you know. I don't want him to remove Pyanodons, but you know, I don't like those big menus. Alas, I could not trick him. Could not trick him. I wish I could. Alright. Pie mods make the game too easy, yeah, I know, right? I need better artificial difficulty than just this one. Let's see. How much wood does it need? About just a bit over 1. It says so. Actually, I'll make it go down a little bit further. Alright, turn off that. Personal logistics. So the idea is this uses up a lot less, like half the amount of moss it was before. We are gonna have to do something about moss, though. Yeah, that's our og food. I'm trying to use the container here. I'm not sure why it never gets used, but it's still not going. What on earth? Provide only. Stack thresholds. Yeah. No allow list, right? Yeah. No idea. I haven't seen it go from here yet, so. Oh, I wonder if that's a big deal. 1 second. I'll just do this. Put on both sides. Or, I don't think that does both sides, actually. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Yeah, it does do both sides. Okay. It won't go 100%, but I don't think it was ever supposed to. And there we go. Food is going again. Let me just make sure there isn't another place that produces this. Product, that's fine. Where is this? Okay, so I need to fix this one too. That's my old build. And og food. Let me just make sure there isn't the really good one. Oh, I guess I was going to do something with it, but I guess I opted not to. Huh. Well, you know what? I made it. I'll just keep it the where it is, and that's it, so. There you go. I'm not gonna touch that one. And the current og build just, I don't remember what it does. 1 sec. Where's my train? There it is. There's still a bit of a moss problem. I think I was too, like, eager to get rid of my last moss build, but I think I needed it more than I thought I did. Actually, it's still going, never mind. Well, all I did was I removed stone from it. But what I could do, you know, there's a really easy way to augment this. I could just add I could just add the tier 2 stuff to this, because I think I have a bunch of tier 2 moss. If I recall. Moss. I probably don't need this much fish, actually. Where's tier 2 moss at? Where would that be? Well, this is what the tier 2... This is what the moss thing is for, or so the factory search for. Where is it at? Product, over here. Oh, that okay, I saw that. It looked like something else. That's my B. Alright. I think we should upgrade those. I mean, we're using it for this wood too, but that should also go away in time. Let's see, how's he doing? Yep, that's it. And the slaughterhouses are complaining. I'll have to figure out what's going on with those. So I was kind of looking at this, I'm like, you know what, this is a really easy upgrade to just, like, improve this dramatically, so... Where's my... construction pylon? I have it somewhere in here. I always kind of lose it in this, there we go. No. Actually, I could do it over here. No, I can't. That's a lie. Actually, that we don't. I don't think we need one over there. I kind of don't want to mess around with this, so I'm gonna just do that. Okay, we're over here. We're not supposed to be over here. What are you upgrading? I don't know what you're upgrading. I meant to be over here somewhere. You know, I'm just gonna probably just walk there. Let's go through the loop-de-loop. What's the problem over here? Let's see. Oh, great. The bone meal is backed up once again. This is a problem we had. Well, okay, now instead of screwing up part of the base, it screws up the entire base now. Do I not have bone meal going into the... No, I guess not. Okay, well, I'll have to do something about that. God damn it. Because if it stalls that... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. 1 second. To unblock it for now. Just do that. Alright, og food, og food, og food. Do I have logs around here? I should have logs around. Dude, something has to have logs here. I don't know where though. Okay, maybe oh wow. There's some stuff in there that's not supposed to be there. It's one of my lovely trains drop by. All right, here we go. Actually, I'll just do this. I don't need more than one, so. I'll probably just give it the similar love to what I did before. It's just right down there. Okay, maybe this is too overkill. Okay, this is overkill. Ah, no, I don't want that. We'll go back this way. Again, I'm not making this build any good because it's just like at some point we're gonna replace it. So, well, we did replace it technically. I just kind of feel like I don't want to quite destroy something that was so useful here. But what I will do is I will stop putting Orog food into one of these containers. Actually, I don't think I put it into containers, which is good news. It's one less thing I have to do then. Oh, great. Alright, I hate myself. Alright, well, we'll let that go. It's like, I did things here and I'm not proud of them, so... Well, I mean, I guess I couldn't have anticipated I was going to... It seems to have made a lot more of these. Why did it feel like it made a lot more of them? Oh, that's because there's one down there, too. As good as click and drag. I mean, I didn't know what the Orog food was at the time. I don't even think at the time I designed this I was doing turds. I was just like... No, I was doing them. I don't remember what I did, though. But anyways, what matters is we now have it, so... Let's see. So yeah, there's no anything, it just goes into here and does its food. Okay, it's fine. It's not the most efficient use of this stuff, but that's okay. We'll leave that be. Let's see. That's fine. This thing makes a really cool noise here. Oh, it's the moss farms. They make a cool humming, sorry. I was just appreciating the sounds. Oh, that one doesn't have anything. I'll likely have to give this a bit more speed. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I don't know why I don't have enough of those. I don't have any undergrounds. Why? Is it? It's either. It's not circuits. It would be advanced small parts. Okay. I might go pick up some small parts and then we'll figure out what the hell I. Well, let's see if we can figure out what the hell to do with the warehouse. I would very much like that to be fixed. Because it's just not moving. What am I doing with it right now? I guess nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put into these lovely... to try and remove as much of it as I can. I gotta take out that too. There's like a couple things I have to take out. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Because I have another large production place that was, like, way better than this, so... Well, okay. I'm not gonna say it was better than this, but... I definitely start treating it a lot more like an actual thing I have to be doing more often. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Well, it did bring a bit over, but it's still, like... I feel like I have to do bone meal composting on the spot, or xenogenic cells, either one. I mean, maybe xenogenic cells is the play, actually. Because I'm not going to be doing anything else with this, really. Just, like, thinking of how to, like, void this. This is, like, the most difficult game to figure out what to void from this stuff. It's like, how do I keep it going? Alright, let's do probably a setup just like that. It was over 44, it's at 43. God, I'll just bring it down here. Okay, so it will attempt to put into here the bone meal variant, though. I'll probably give it like one or two more. Yeah, just one more then. So at peak, how much would this use? Let's see. Transfer belts. Oh my god, like nothing. It doesn't use anything. And I don't really need that many cells, so I mean, what I'm literally gonna have to do is I'm gonna just have to put it into the belt over here to try and void it, and that's it. There's no other choice. Let's go a little bit more to the side here. It's byproduct management is just a part of pies. I'm not gonna even give it an input priority. Good, but we have like way too much skin too, as well. That's the other thing we have too much of. Photosphere there. Okay. Alright, that has sort of unblocked it. It's just starting to go down. It's going okay. It's like organic solvent. Oh no. It's not okay, sorry, it isn't actually an organic solvent problem anymore. It's what's a problem with it? It's olefins. Oh, I disconnected this. I just remembered that. 1 second. That was a lot of heat turbines. I'm glad I looked over there. Yeah, it's back on. Because that's for bones. Alright, let's check out olefins. Because whatever I'm making, it's not enough. So, let's have a look. Yeah, just 2 machines making it. Yeah, that makes sense. Hydrogen, carbon dioxide. It's easy to make. I can easily just double that up, too. So, which block is that in? It's, let's see. Yeah, 2 blocks up and to the left. Can I run? Okay, I'm gonna race this train. Okay, it is slightly faster than Ulrich Man. Alright, we lost. We're not faster than the train. Alright, one more up. Actually, I'll just bring my, where's my train at? There he is. Alright. My thing is I'm just gonna double these up and that's it. I don't think it requires a whole lot of Nextlet plates or anything, so... Let's see, do that. I figured this is the easiest way of just adding a whole lot of productivity to this. Okay, well, I say productivity and I looked at actual productivity modules, but I don't think it needs, this doesn't need productivity, I just need more of it. That's all it really needs, so. We have a lot of Nextlet plate production, I want to lie and say, but no, we got like a full thing of it, so we're good on that actually. And we also have workers' food for a change. That has never happened. And also that is a lot of workers' food. Hold up. I think I was a little bit optimistic here. It's the 10 stack size. I think they changed it when I didn't update my mod for that, or update my thing for that. What are these? What was I targeting? It was like I think. How many slot sizes? It was like 80, right? Because this is right now 20 plus 20, 40. Yeah, it was 80, so 80 times, well, I don't need math for, I don't need a calculator for it. Yeah, that'll be, 1,000 is all it needs, actually. I'll put like 1,200 or something. I mean, I'll get rid of this eventually, but it's still like taking a really long time. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this much workers' food for this setup. Count me as shocked. Alright. I'm gonna go get advanced parts, send that to the base. And... I should also double check the science. We went halfway through coal processing, but I believe that's only because I had a little bit. Where's it at? Coal processing. Because getting that hydrogen... what was it called? Dude, there's so many chemicals in this, I'm like confused now. There's so many chemicals. No, it's still going. It's fine. I mean, these are not going, which is kind of sad, but why? Why do you prefer there rather than down? Hey, there's plenty of this stuff. What the hell is it talking about? Oh my god, there's stuff at the beginning. One sec. I want to fix that. I can't believe I missed out on that. What? How did I miss out on that? Yeah, whatever. That's enough small parts. And these are also a problem too. It's been going at like half efficiency because of that little issue. Belts are a problem. That would be definitely Vrax. If I had to guess, if I go down the tree enough for that problem, it's probably moss related. I'd say these cans definitely look like they say poop. They might. It's all part of the pie humor. Do they actually have a label on them? Where are they at? No, it definitely says food. You can actually tell that there's an F there, but you know, it's a little bit on the I guess on the risque side or something. I don't know. It's something like that. Risque side. I say risque. There's nothing risque about this. Oh my god, how many yellows did it have? Oh my god, there's so many yellows here. All right, we may have wasted a lot of materials for this. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. I don't think there's any more yellows anymore, so... Just in case, I'll add a couple more here. I might go fetch some more chemical science, just because I want to make sure that it continues to go. Where is it at? I know I've been making a little bit of it, so... Chemical science. What I'll do is I'll pick up the uranium first, and hopefully there's like a bunch in there. There's a little bit. It's not meant to be very fast, so... Is that a skin for your character, or is that a Pyanodons thing? That would be a Pyanodons thing. I have turned myself into, using mutagenic infusion, I turned myself into another creature. For some reason, though, I kind of feel like I should have less than this. Oh, no. It's because I request 35, that's why. But no, it's a Pyanodons thing. It makes me immune to trains. I'll give you the list of things it does. It's right here. Running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health and regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, powerful melee attack. That's what it does. A very modest set of things that it does do. Okay, there's a lot of chemical science here now. You know, I haven't seen that, that thing pick up anything for me so far. Whatever the guy is. I wonder if it's screwed up again somehow. Because I don't see it delivering, but I think I added a really high weight condition. Or maybe it just stopped or something, I don't know. I'll double check it. So let's see, how much is here? 13. I don't know, is it worth it to... I don't think it's worth it. I want to keep it to just 1. For now. Because I don't feel like we're back completely. So I'd rather have 1 set of these going, because this is still pretty fast. This is the same speed as 2 of these going, you have to understand that. Like, I got 200% productivity in these bad boys. So, you know... It's like, I could wait the 10 minutes. I think I could wait the 10 minutes, so... Alright, let's go back to base, and let's see. What are we doing next for tech, guys? I mean, if Moss is a problem, if Moss is truly a problem, we want to do photo mining anyways. I'll double check to see if, Moss is actually truly an issue, still. It is. Okay, I think Moss would be a good guy to get into. Quartz can wait, Vanadium processing 2. That can wait, because if we're doing, it's, what is it, like, antiquarthine, which is from hydrogen peroxide, that can wait a little bit. Let's see. Chromium processing, no. Aluminum processing, no. It's more we're trying to find out what the bottlenecks are in the current base. Yeah, I don't need to do the microfibers quite yet. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what I want to go into right now. I had an entire list of things I was going into. There was coal and coke processing. We were kind of trying to start to do that, like rock coal. Casting 2. Right, that's a good one. Not that good, though. I think I was trying to get the new buildings, like the... Oh yeah, I was trying to do also energy generation. That's a good one to do. Aluminum pulp. There's a lot of good things here. We're going to be at this level of tech for quite a bit. There's so many good things here, actually, that are really nice. Can't really support advanced casting, though, methinks. Can I not? It just requires green sick, clay, silicon, and wax. I guess the silicon is the worst part about that. We can see, though. Biofilm, these things, breaking force, no. I'm not bothering with that. Not reach. Cellulose, that's a good one. Ish. Yeah, this is the one I'm doing right now. Coal bed reactors, no. It's mostly I'm trying to get the most bang for my buck right now. Fiberboard, it's fiberboard 2. Not the worst thing either, but it's also not a bottleneck. Advanced electronics machines, no. Coal, coke 3, hot air 3. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure that's actually a bottleneck now. We already have oh, this is a good way of using bone meal, maybe. Nah, maybe not. I'm actually not sure about this. Because that's sulfuric acid. That's the thing about pies, is you can't just look at something and go like, oh, that's a straight upgrade just because I got it. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Lab speed 2. I think the labs go fast enough for the time being. There's also mining productivity, but I would rather get things right now that help unblock parts of the factory. So we don't need next level power generator or whatever. Petroleum gas stage 2. Ooh, that might be interesting. Lab speed is brain saving? Oh, that is true, actually. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Alright, maybe I'll do that right now, actually. I didn't think about it like that. Okay. I'll go back to Moss, because that's what I was going to do. Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that. That's a good amount of time to spend on that anyway, so... The main thing I want to do is make sure hydrogen peroxide got fixed, is, the main thing. Because this is, yeah, this is a big one. We'll have to see what the bottlenecks are right now. It's mostly, I want to see, make sure, oh, rubber is also a bottleneck too. Vrac food, which is limited by Kaizen again? Okay, I'm gonna give this a higher priority now, because I'm tired of waiting for it. I don't think there's anything, like, wrong with it. I think it's just doing a lot of plastic right now. Because it's going. I fixed the fish. And there's Kaizen right there. I mean, there's another Kaizen recipe, I think, at some point that we get. No, we don't. No, this is it pretty much stays this way all the time, so. You're doing Kaizen plastic? Yes, I am for now. There's also melamine. But that one was from plastic too. Oh yeah, we're supposed to, are we supposed to use that now? No, I don't think we are. Oh, you get both of them, yeah. What is melamine made from? Oh, there's a final recipe that we can do now. That one's probably better because we got a new one for that. Did you cue the new final recipe already? I think I did, because that was also a bottleneck too. Final. I don't know how to spell it. That was the reason I was doing it. But you're right. Moving to that would probably be a good idea because I saw that one. That one looked good. Final, something. It looks like I already have it, so we already have it, and that's what's coming. And that has to be another chain that we have to do. And there's also, yeah, the problem with this is it's phosphoric acid, and I'm redoing phosphoric acid then. There's a fair bit of things to do here. Okay, Mr. Whale, what happened? You're waiting. Oh, I guess you did work. Okay, you know what? You can go to 600 now. That's fine. I put it to a really high number, but I actually have enough food now, so... I should have enough food, that is. Where's the workers' food? I actually might not ask for it here. Oh yeah, 1,000. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, it's good. You will have no problems whatsoever from now on. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing for mutagenic infusion? Let's just have a look. Oh, it kicked up again. There you go. We got like 7 inside here. So what I did was I took out the two, I took out the beacon now, so it's like, it's good now. Actually, I might need 2. I don't know. We'll just leave it the way it is. It's okay. There was a fine line there that I was like, kind of flirting with there. Oh, I also just gave it, I just realized I came in here and I had a bunch of, advanced small parts, and I kind of just let the bots deal with it, which is not always great. Oh man, I want these things to have more advanced parts. Yeah, okay, whatever. Because it's lacking a few of them somewhere. Yeah, over here. Whatever. I'm just gonna walk over there and do it. I have a few more here. Let's see. That's fine. I'm surprised. How did it not have enough moss for this? I guess it just literally didn't have enough of it. I think I need to make sure it's doing it more, so 1 second. Upgrade, upgrade. Yeah, that might be what I need to do, just upgrade these. Technically speaking, I don't really need this whole setup, but I'm just kind of doing it just so I can, you know, have it going. Come. Okay, we're doing coming again today, apparently. What do you mean again? I never did it the first time. I kind of did that and then realized there was 10 other bottlenecks. Cumene. Oh, you mean that? The cumene. Come in. I don't know. Oh, are these not fast enough for this? Or wait, no, there's another problem with this. Weird. Coming. So wait, why is one of them like not able to do anything? Oh, because it has too much salt. Alright, I'm gonna go fix that. Cum factory? No, it's cumene. It's fine. I just mispronounce. I miss it because I'm literally doing it as the phonetics look to me. So that's why. All right. Listen, if you guys think anything else, it's not me that has the dirty mind. It looks like the coke oven gas is also kicked back up too. Yeah, this is gonna also have to be something we rebuild at some point too. Got plenty of molten glass though, so that's good news. Good old coal processing. This says, well, okay, that one I'm not surprised about. I can't remove them, but I can't kill them fast enough, so that's another problem. So, Pat is in the house. He exists. How you doing, Pat? Yeah, absolutely is. He came in here and tried to scam me. And tried to get me to play music with highlight my message. That's what he tried to do. And he failed miserably, so. He failed. He's gone or what? What's going on? Please don't do that. You know what it is? It should have actually worked fine. I just didn't do it right. So, because I can left click these, and I forgot I could do them. So these are complaining because they has nowhere to put them. That's fine. Okay, I don't know why I messed up, but whatever. Okay, this one's also prone. No, it worked now. So these are complaining about, yeah, so it's at the end here, so it's too much salt. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Alright, cool. We're all good to go. Done. Anyway, my character looks like a werewolf or something. Are you furry now? No, I'm an Ulrich man. It's like, it's half man, half horse, and half badass. That's what I am. If you can't take the mighty girth of the Ulrich man, I don't even know what to tell you. Scaly like Mike's avatar, exactly. 3 halves. It makes 150% badass. That's what it does. All right, let's check out why I need to. Why are my Vrax not dying, or being made, or whatever? Hello, Mr. Vrax, where are they at? It's like, this build here. So, still no K's in for quality of Vrax food. Go figure. I gave it a priority, too. And also, this is starting to back up again, why? It's the same error. Actually, no, it's not the same error, it's the bone meal again. It's a slightly different error. It's still this thick. Oh god. How much is this supposed to make? 518 to get rid of that all. Alright, how much do I make? I'm gonna guess not 518. Lucky guess 400, but still. Oh, you know what would help if I actually hook this up here? Just the little things in life. It needs like 800 hydrogen though, that's ridiculous. Or, how are we doing for hydrogen? If I had to... I made like a build and I was like, this is going to be all the hydrogen I will ever need. And guess what? I may need more hydrogen than this. Welcome back, Keely. Hey, welcome back. 10% of the rounds are duds, I know. And then I want to think about your girth. Feels weird, man. Is that not what you think about? Come on. Hydrogen. I mean, it's really still like water electrolysis is better. It's still the best way of making hydrogen. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, if I want more hydrogen, I just like make another row of this. I guess I don't know. I could just do that. It's power expensive, but you know, it truly doesn't matter, does it? All right, so we're done the other build. So let me go do that. Maybe that will alleviate it. It's not. You're out of touch. Yeah, I've missed like 3 story arcs. There's Benny. Pat's entire life is one giant story arc. He is the main character of his own life. He's been through a lot. We're also playing RimWorld on the side. It's some good times. RimWorld is fun. Okay, so by the way, guys, they're coming out with like a major like faction-based update, and I think when they come out with that for a multiplayer mod, we're gonna play that. We're gonna play the shit out of that because we're actually playing the shit out of RimWorld right now. So really, it's just adding more to it. So all right, so let's see, how much does it actually build right here? So, oh yeah, I did a build somewhere here with it. Where is it at? Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, distillation columns, huh? I just need to bring that oil in. Chromite sand. I have that here too. I just have to bring in 1 additional fluid somewhere. What's this pressurized air for? I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't even know. Do you think you'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3? I know it's a meme game, but it seems neat. Check the schedule, my friend. It's on Monday. I'm gonna be doing it on Monday. I actually put it in there. I'm not playing that with Pat, I'm playing that with Ken, though. Fuck off, Pat, I don't care. No, I'm just joking. I like you, Pat, don't worry. No, Pat, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say such things. It's in the schedule. Monday, yep. You can't wait for Monday? But Bold is on Mondays? I mean, there's always VODs if you want to. There's always VODs. You can always have 2 streams open. Not that I would say you should do that, because that's like view botting, basically, but... But totally allowed. Totally allowed. You can do that. But I mean, it's watch what you want to. But that's what I want to tackle it. Also, that's totally confusing. Yeah, I'm wondering how to do a schedule for streaming, because like Pies does take up like 3 days a week for me right now. Ironically, I'm playing a lot more games than I ever used to. But I don't know. I could bring down Pies to 2 days or something, and then just stream for longer. That's what I could do. What do you guys think about that? I mean, you guys are in the pie stream, so I think you want to see more pies, though. So, but I don't know how much. What does Bold do? How much pies does Bold play? Because pies does a lot. Pies 5 days a week. But you might like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. What am I looking for? Oh, this. I think I'm looking for this one, right? I'm actually not sure. I forgot what it's called. Yes, that's exactly what it's called. All right. Nope. Okay. Well, nope is the answer. Nope is the answer. I mean, would you want me to stream for longer, though? Bolt does 3 days of Pi, theoretically. Does it not actually work out that way? I've never actually seen. I'm not saying I want to just copy everything Bolt does, but... I'm just wondering, because he does a much better job at variety streaming than I do. I've been pretty bad about it. I've been doing, like, just one thing. Pyanodons, Pyanodons, Pyanodons. Okay, and then he does, like, 2 variety days. Okay. I mean, he's got a pretty good way of doing it, but I guess sometimes he skips out on it. I mean, I'm pretty good with doing it, but I don't know, because I could also spread it out. I don't know. BG3 features full frontal nudity, so you'd lose a youth crowd. I mean, how many youth crowds are really watching Pyanodons? that's really the question. I think. Oh, it should be bringing it in. It's not. Oh, that's because I need to bring the green in. Let me be honest, I don't think any of the kids are watching this. Oh, there you go. Hello, Space Whale. Alright, so we need to go bring Chromite Sand, then we're good. We're switch to the start of the game and settings to make it PG. I mean, I'm not planning on making it PG. If it's allowed on the site, it is. It's part of the game. They let you do... They let you have nudity. It's fine. I just have to mark the stream as such, and I'll just do that. I don't care. We're not prudes. Chromite sands. Debating how to get rid of this over here. Might just. How do I get rid of this over here? I mean, I'll just go this way and then. God, there's a lot of things here. Yeah, but we're not prudish. I'll turn that shit out. I don't care. I'll double check the rules just to make sure that there isn't anything against it. But I mean, I saw a bunch of clips, and literally the clips is everybody for that game. Like, you look at all the top clips, and they're all just pressing the nudity button, and they're like, oh, neat. Are you a penis A or penis B type man? You know, it's like that's how it is. So yeah, no, that's what I mean. They have penis A to F. So that's all I saw for that. But I was interested in it anyways, without just playing it just because of the fact that it's just the thing that people are doing. It's just like I was interested in it to begin with. So so there's steam here. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna do with this steam. Actually, it's not even that much steam. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so that one's over here. You only need like one inserter, right? Yes. I just need 6 distillation columns and then we're good to go. We're good. If your first smoke, Mike's playing it for the nudity, he's turning into a VTuber. You know, now I'll do that just to spite you. You joke about that, but honestly, it's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Okay, so I'll do it, Healy. I'll do it. Don't even try me. Don't even try me. You will not win. I'll just find a new BFF. Nah, you can't replace me. The steam is... Oh, this is awkward. I have to put this over somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something different with this. Damn it, I hate this so much. Can I just put it in the middle? No, I don't think I can. I need to get rid of the steam, but the sulfuric acid is also here too, so it's like, what do I do? It's like everything is in this one little block here. It's almost like I should have actually spaced it out or something, you know? Okay, let me put this down first, and then I'll see what I want to do. Alright, let's see. So it can't fit there anymore, can't fit here anymore, but it can kind of fit if I kind of like... Okay, let's do the worst thing imaginable. I've just decided, I don't care. There we go. So we got that, we got one over here, one down here, one over here. I'm surprised that actually works, but it does. There we go, all good. So the steam is dealt with, and then I just need sulfuric acid, then we're done. And we're gonna vent this. I don't care about a little bit of steam. Well, vents are one by one, yeah, but I want to use one vent. It's less entities, was my logic with that, so... I'm trying to use less entities, if I can help it. Alright, and I'm sure I have some sulfuric acid somewhere here. Because I know I have it right there, so where's it going down to? Guess right there. Alright. So 6 entities activate once every 10 minutes versus 1 entity in a pipe network. I mean, it's flowing into it, but... Because it has to do checks and things like that, so... I actually don't know what's strictly better, to be fair. I just figured it was, I figured pipe network was a lot more optimized than entity update. That's what I thought. I don't actually know that for a fact. I can't tell you that without a doubt. And then there's this guy, and that's it. And you might be right. It actually might not be as optimal for that, so... You may be blocking the way here. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, what? Is that not answer? It's probably doesn't have anything hooked up to it, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. One sec. How do I mean, does it really matter? I'm just gonna remove it. Who cares? I have a ton of it anyways. I'm a little bit sad I did that though. No, I can't quite do that. No idea actually, but I'm also not going to benchmark it. Yeah, I think it's so small that it probably doesn't matter. Let's just go with we're both right. Because I don't know, I just like, yeah, I just thought to myself, yeah, it probably would have been better from just an optimal layout perspective. All right, we got plenty of this now. We can get rid of these now. Vanadium peroxide is just better off doing something over here now. I don't know what the problem with this one is. Let's just do that. I want more hydrogen peroxide, definitely, without a doubt. Looks like I should rebuild it somewhere else. What was this for? Naphthalene oil. I may not actually need that here anymore, I just realized. I just want to double check to make sure it's, where does it go? It goes over here. That's it, that's all it actually ever goes into, is all this stuff. I don't even put it into the network. It's the only thing it does. So that's good for me. I definitely want more hydrogen peroxide. I want like 3 of these or something. I'm going all in. I'm telling you that, guys, out right now. We are not stopping. This is for 9. What? Just 4 of these. Yeah, it'll work. One, 2, 3. So nickel can continue to go down here. Since when do you have a schedule? I've always had a schedule. Well, I've tried to have one for a while. I mean, you notice I've been consistently streaming at you probably notice I've been consistently streaming on the weekends at set times. So yeah, no, I did that a little while ago. I put that in to try and like have like a consistent times I would be here. It was better for me too, so I was happy with it. So the answer is for a while. I've done it for like I think a good part of the year or so. Good part of the year. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. Shoot, where was that? Wait, there's something wrong with this. It was supposed to put some hydrogen peroxide over here. Why is it not there? I mean, it's not that it really matters though, but still. I think it was too far actually. I think I screwed it up, oh well. Not like it matters. It's over here now, so this is the one I want. This one doesn't get any of that stuff. That's fine. I will bring it over here. Ta-da! Oh my god, this is such a big thing for me right now. Holy smokes. And hydrogen peroxide is also used in this as well. I have to make sure that also goes into that. Okay. I think we have officially fixed hydrogen peroxide. That's like way more than we were ever making at any point before. That's 295. Yeah. That's good. That's fine. That's all good. That was an update since you weren't here that one Friday. No, I still updated it. I will cancel streams. I can do that. And I've also updated them too. It's been up to date. And typically when I cancel one, I'll do it the day before. So now I've absolutely 100% done it. 110% done it. 60. Oh my god, this is such a big change. Holy shoot. It's a what was it? Like hydrogen peroxide? Like look at this. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a why did it go down again? What on earth? Yeah, it was like going up and down because it makes a little bit and then that's it. Why does it like look like this then? Why do I feel like I'm not making as much as I used to now? No, I should be, because I literally added much more. Why is it like this? Weird. Hydrogen peroxide. Maybe I'm just impatient. Because I make like what? Like per minute, it's like 91k, right? What? Oh, that's hydrogen, sorry. Maybe, yeah, there we go. So, 1 minute, so it's about 9k right now I make right now. Oh yeah, there you go. That's so I was making 2.5, it went to nothing, and now it went up, and now it's at peak now. So that's where it's supposed to be. That's why, like, when you go into the graph like this, it looks like weird. Oh no, that was just like a, I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Who cares? What matters is it's fixed. Okay. I'm not gonna decipher the riddle of the Sphinx of why it did this. Tailings dust. That's a weird thing to be out of. What happened to tailings dust? Clearly, we've gone too far with our. We got tons of this stuff. Something else happened. I messed up something. Oh no! You know what it was? It's because it was the trains weren't moving here. That's why. And they just started moving again because I unbroke them. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. We're good now. Alright, so with that being said, let's see. Bone meal is starting to back up once again. It's because of olefins is still not going. I don't know. I mean, I could just like add a bunch more or something. Oh, it's carbon dioxide. That's what it is now. Yeah, this is not sufficient enough for it, so... I thought it was hydrogen. Hydrogen is also a problem. Is there another way of making olefins or no? I think that's the best one. It's hydrogen, carbon dioxide, and Nextlet. There's a strip distillates one, but why would you not just make it out of the simpler stuff? I don't know. No, I said olefins. my OnlyFins site. Guys, subscribe to my OnlyFins. Just... It's where you see all the hot engineer action. Yeah, it's OnlyFins, is it not? Yeah, that's what it is. Say what now? Damsel, not you. You have free access all the time, you know this. You don't have to, you don't have to pay for the OnlyFins. Unfettered engineer access. Listen, you get access if you start a plus 10 over 10 science multiplier run. You get access to my OnlyFins account. Just what? Why is everyone just waking up now? Just going like, what? Stop! I'm getting self-conscious. I can't help myself. I'm gonna speed up these. There we go. A little bit faster. I did actually wake up to this. I know. You're listening for keywords. Damsel was sleeping until I said that. Oh, and it broke because of that. It broke because of chromite sand, really? Alright, we may have greatly overestimated how much chromite sand we had in the network. Oh, this is dumb. Oh man. I just replaced that entire chain with chromite sand, but we just need to make more chromite sand. It's fine. Where's chromite processing? There it is. Yeah, we got lots of chromite. We're just not turning it into chromite sand, so... How much does this make? 24. Yeah, dude, we have tons of this stuff. How is this not, like, working? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I see, like, an entire thing of chromite sand right here. What is this? What a little liar this thing is. I could give it more, actually. Probably the best thing to do. Alright, anyways. OnlyFins sleeper agent, yeah, I know. Oh. That's how it goes. Alright, I'm thinking about what to do about it. So, is this just something we go and make, like, where is it at? Okay, I could give more carbon dioxide, but hydrogen. Hydrogen's interesting. I need oxygen, I need hydrogen, so really... I think the best thing is to just add more... What's it called? Add more water electrolysis. Where did I put it? It's in this, like, lovely build over here somewhere. I could just, like, shave a little bit off the top here. Let's, like, get rid of these, right? Because I don't think we need as much nitrogen. I think I'm voiding the nitrogen if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm definitely voiding it. Okay. Shave a little bit off the top, my friends. That's what we'll do. Nope, we don't need all that, sorry. I didn't think I needed so much hydrogen, but yeah. How much is it making in that block anyways? 760, so not enough is the answer. Because, like, these things make oxygen too, but I could get more oxygen out of it if I just do the other one, yeah. It's only if I really needed nitrogen, but I'm like voiding purest nitrogen because, you know, we don't deal with that. I think Chromite's saying I can just leave. I don't think I have to do anything with that. I think it was just an accident that it didn't bring enough in. I might just say 3,000 though. Because I think I have it around actually. I think it's just oh, that has a okay, wait, that has a really mega stack size. I should actually do it like that. There we go. Okay, we're good now, we're good. Don't worry about it. Let's go back to what was it gonna fix now? Oh yeah, we're gonna do hydrogen, but something else, I don't even know. Lab research speed is almost done too. I'm just debating if there's anything else that, like, what was I contemplating after that? My brain switches around way too much for this mod. I think I'm one of the people that probably should never start something like this, but I love it, so it's too bad.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Poke Slider.
Hey, thank you, Damsel, for tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friendo. K's fixed, so I don't know. And oh, that's just dumbness. That's always only for OnlyFins. Well, I said it. I said you had free access. All right. I said I will literally give you the access to my OnlyFins account. Okay, I said I would do that. How much power does this use? Uses about 400 megawatts. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Ah, makes noise too. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I just realized I should have been powering it, but that's okay, I'll just power it later. This was essentially the mother of all nitrogen builds. This is how I work. And am I tipping for good content? Why do you come here then? But nah, just kidding. You can't let me set myself up like that, damsel. O2 can go into anything, actually. Hold up, let's see. So there's one O2 here. Yeah, I guess it just goes into that, doesn't it? How much O2 does this even make? Does this make a lot or what? Best content is found offline, am I right? Hey yo. Exactly. He gets it. Oh man, how do I get oxygen down there? Well, okay, what's it primarily make? It makes... Okay, so the oxygen I can keep the same. That's actually fine. Okay. And the hydrogen I will bring this way instead. When is Mr. Gorbachev? Oh, true. Mr. Gorbachev. It's a little bit in there. It's not right now locked behind anything I particularly want right now. How good is that for someone like me who's doing this kind of technology? I know there's a manure. By the way, I figured out that's where the manure byproduct is, or whatever that I'm supposed to do. I figured out that one. I would like to have it though sooner than later, but we'll see. I think what I might do is I might pump it in as well. Mr. Gorbachev. Let's go Blue Jays. Are they winning something for once? Sorry, the sarcasm. It's Healy Appreciation Week. I'm not supposed to do that. No sarcasm allowed. It's a sacred week of all weeks. There we go, full power to the hydrogen. Full power to the hydrogen. Okay. That should all go. Let's go to my OnlyFins account. Where is it at? It was up here-ish. Then we have to do final, and then, yeah. We'll see. You establish that the best content is Mike's collection of fins? Yeah, I know. Everyone knows it's the best content. You know, I could have been making coke into acetylene, I just realized. Because that's just well, it's like lime too. Never mind. I may not have that. Everybody knows? Everybody does know. Pat, it's not our fault if you're behind on the times. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I could have way more than this. I just kind of like shoved it in the corner, didn't I? As per usual. That's what I do. I need Mr. Gorbachev. I think what I'll do is I'll give it a... I mean, Basseter's in the way. Stop lying. Okay. We'll take like 4 and then 2 more. How many inserts do these need? Let's see. Only 1. Why did I put 2? Why did I put 3 in here? The hell? Alright, whatever. I did drugs, okay? I don't remember that. Alright, so they're missing right now hydrogen. I just added a bunch of hydrogen, so it should go. It's almost like I should just plug like actual hydrogen to here, because, yeah, I don't know. Because it wants like 800. It needs its own electrolysis practically. I could have just done that. Lucky you don't have any walls for them to tear down. Yeah, no, not right now. Is he a biter sympathizer then? Is this what Gorbachev is? Oh no, I guess not because he built the wall, didn't he? So I guess not. But he did tear it down or something. I don't know. I don't know history. This is some Pyanodons like related history that we're quite not into. Kerosene. Yeah, I could have just put the hydrogen with it, and then the oxygen is just a byproduct, just send that somewhere else. I just realized I could do that. I could still do that. If it's all hydrogen, that's all I have to do. It's all power related then. Why bring a train over here to bring hydrogen when you can just do that? Because what is this right now? Like, look at us. It's like, You go per minute. Fluid wagons, where are they at? Advanced fluid wagons. So it's like, it's 2 per minute, but you can divide that by 2. So it's essentially monopolizing one train all the time. You know? Doot doot doot. What did I research? Oh, live speed, yeah. Now it's phytomining. 43 minutes for that one. Is there some reason for that? It's 120 times 900. It's starting to raise up a little bit. Is it by chance not doing the productivity correctly or what? Let me just see. No, it's all going. Oh no, these don't have any more. Okay, I ran out of something. Ran out of brains. I'm dumb. I ran out of brains, guys. No more brains. Well, that's why I tried to keep it to the other one. I can... Alright, so what I could do is I could go throw these into the other one, and I might do that actually real fast. I have no brains anymore. Let's go throw that in. Where is it at? So the Ulrichs was, yeah, it's something I have to do, but yeah, let's see, 1 second. Where's the science over here? See, I'm thinking of just throwing this down somewhere here, but might be easier said than done, actually. I mean, I could roughly do it. I mean, how much do I actually need? I need 800, right? And how much was that row doing? Where's it at? I mean, I could just, like, divide it by 2 or something. There's a lot of interesting ways of doing that. Oh, that makes, well, sorry, it's seconds. Yeah, it's like, that much. I don't know. Sorry for asking, what mod to get the floor black or in space or something? Nope, I am playing Pyanodons. This is Pyanodons Industry that does that. It's part of the Pyanodons pack. You could just install Industry if you just want the flooring kind of thing, but it's not a space thing, no. I have him with me right here. I can place him whenever I want to. So. And that's how they work. But no, don't apologize for asking. You were more than free to ask. It's within your right. It's a valid question. Still have a fair bit of science to go through. Oh, and the science is just continued down, okay. I think I said I was gonna do rack brains, or I think, yeah, no problem. He made a hole. I do a lot of things like that. We might have made a hole. I made no such thing. Yeah, my thing is I'm trying to get this to go as smoothly as possible. I create 10k chemical science packs. Nice. I guess I'll go feed some of those then too. So yeah. So doing that alone just ups it to like huge amounts. Vat brains are crazy good. Because that's 26 minutes. It went from like 40 minutes to something else. Just by adding 2 vat brain machines. That's wild. I need to make sure that that continues to be unblocked. Because that's like, yeah, that's the way. I think I need to kill Vrax. Oh, look how much chemical science I have. I actually have enough now. Now, granted, I could get two of the rows going, but I don't have enough brains for that. That's the only problem. I'm gonna say I don't think I really need this one. 1 second. How much does this use? Times 2, 0.4. This is to make 0.4. You know what? I'm gonna definitely say with that lab speed, we can get rid of that. It's done. Another joke written in that somewhere. Yeah, I know. How much brains is this right now? 12. Brain. Well, it's been going up and down. Sounds about right. Like I said, I could just do both, but I don't know. I'm kind of okay with keeping this going. This is 22 minutes. I want to get both of them going eventually, but yeah. Phyto mining is almost done too. Does anyone remember what I was doing last time? I don't remember what I was doing last time. I think I was kind of trying to go for probably like rack machines or something. I don't even know what I was doing. Energy generation basics. I don't know if I need this. It's coal does glycerol. I think to do that, the prerequisite is that I need to redo my coal. Fiberboard, complex boards. I don't care about that right now. Why? Was slow beams always once every 6 hours? Correct. It always was. It was a joke. A joke gone too far. We don't need Navins right now. Rubber without a doubt. That's a no-brainer right here. Rubber's been a bit on the slow side. Is there like a filtration media I can do? Media. Phyto mining, no. This one right here. You need cellulose subdenier microfiber. What is that even? Okay. Microfiber, aerogel, ammonia, and aerocolin. What the hell is that? It's propene and chromium, or glycerol and oxygen. That's under microfibers. You get either one. I do have a lot of glycerol as a byproduct of different processes, but at the same time, I don't know. So if I were to do like a, let's say, okay, how much do I make right now for microfibers? It's like 5 a second, right? I want to triple that, let's say. Sorry, it's filtration units, media. I mean, I probably want even more than that, but let's just go with the safer one. So this is with glass. And can you... yeah, you can't prod them. That's a lot of gravel and sand. I mean, most of these, you have to remember, are very cheap, actually. Oops, didn't mean to do that twice. Because, like, sand is, like, nothing as well. It's a coal dust that is, like, a big one, too. And, I mean, sodium hydroxide not so big. Nitrogen not either, so... let's see. Let's go back this way. What if we do the new recipe that we get? Subdenier. When does that other one even come in? Bow before me. You know, I kind of like extending here, so that's at the next stage. Subdenier. Let's see. Cellulose. And we also get a better cellulose one, like the raw fiber variant. Activated carbon. That uses significantly less. Yeah, everything goes down pretty heavily, but it just, you need aerogel and aerosolin. And I think right now glycerol is a major byproduct. 72 fluid a second. How much am I currently putting in? Glycerol. Yeah, it's right here. Well, it's not even going right now because there's not enough lard, but still. We make 121 and we're practically just voiding it right now because there's nothing to do with it. It's just full and it doesn't do anything, so. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. It would use it. Is there anything else it better would go into is the next question. Glycerol. There it is. The other things you can put into is, oh yeah, coal briquette. It was the other one. That was the other one. I forgot about that. I mean, you can make it out of skin, which we've been having trouble figuring out how to use up skin, so that's also a good way of byproducting it as well. Calogen doesn't really... Calogen is actually fairly easy, because I think I think I've looked at that before. It's urea skin acetic acid, so that one's also very, very easy to do. And the other one is solins, which I don't know what those are, so... And this all comes from... Is this advanced electronics? Where does that come from? Yeah, it's advanced electronics, so we're not getting that this tier. And tholins is, that's way in the future. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think about things that we can't do anything about, so... Collagen is just skin with extra steps, yeah. But we don't get that this tier, so we don't have to care about it. So, but we do have some interesting ways of making glycerol. So, I'm gonna say it's not a major problem, even if it's used in cold briquette and stuff. I can easily add a bunch of it to different levels. There's like a syngas recipe too to go with it, so that one's pretty good. Hydrogen I don't think I would use for this. Although that's not terrible, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, and then the only thing I have to make sure is that the soaked gel and microfibers are easy to do. These are a little bit on the expensive side. I don't know, because, like, we get, like, good cold processing pretty soon, too, so... Because let's say if I were to do this from raw fiber, it's, like, 27. I don't know, these are pretty close. It's just because of the fiber that you have to throw into it, as well. It's this whole, like, subdenier microfiber is, like... It uses ammonia, which I don't like. But what are we saving on? Pure sand? Who cares? Right? It's saving on pure sand, actually significantly on pure sand. Actually, that can't be understated. That's a major, Yeah, it's like 45 washers, never mind. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Pure sand is a pretty... It's not hard to make it, but at the same time, it's not easy to do it either. I guess I misunderestimated how much it was using for that, so... Yeah, okay. So it is actually kind of worth it to do, then. Let's see. This guy, what is this one? Clear RF gel and acetone. And that goes into RF gel. Make some tailings, okay. It's still going down an RF gel tree. Limestone glycerol, what the hell is that? Oh, I must make that. I kind of recognize that, I think. Either that or it's something in the next production chain. Okay, don't know how to spell it. Resorol, okay. Resor. It still matches way too many things here. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like, look at all this stuff. It looks like Kaizen. Nope, we do not make this. This would be the first time we'd make this. Resin, melamine resin, and sodium hydroxide. It's used in epoxy if we wanted to. But I don't know if we want to. Again, we're doing this just so we can save on a little bit of pure sand, and I don't know. We could just beacon the everlasting crap out of it. Like, if I needed this for something else, that would make it more reasonable for us to make, but maybe the best solution might just be to scale my existing setup a little bit more, you know? I mean, how close are we to automated factories? Mark II, we already have it. Because we could just put in better automated factories, they'll go twice as fast, and you put some red belts on that bad boy and you're good to go. Because I'm not sure how much filtration media we need. But I feel like that would be like the simplest solution to this, I don't know. It's not a terribly great build, but, you know, it's, I might try and do that before I start doing a really big rebuild with something that I may not actually even need. So... We're still missing a bunch of do it. We're still missing a lot of, Moss Mark II, I want to say, as well. cDNA and some other stuff. Don't you need subdenier for other stuff? I'm not actually sure. So if it's a part of it, I haven't looked at the entire chain though. But I figure that the temporary solution might be better than the other one. Yeah, Mark IV. Some pen we don't need. Crondo's substrate. That's a integrated circuits Mark III. Superconductor servo mechanisms. That also comes from something else. Aramid fiber. Nope, that's not right now either. Filtration media. Oh, just biofilm. That would be the only other thing. But that's not even right now. That's for later. No, I don't think we do need it for anything, do we? The only reason I'm second guessing myself is because it's Melon that said it, so I don't know. I don't see anything it's used in that would be useful. Whoops, I didn't mean to screenshot. Sub-denier. Because it comes from here, right? Microfiber. Yeah. Is it using a acidic or something? Didn't there used to be a turd recipe for sub-denier? There might be. I haven't looked that hard at it. It just looked a little bit like it's something I don't need to make right now. It looks like it's an option, but if it's an option, I can try and avoid it and then do a big rebuild when I need to. Because once I have more things like beacons or whatever, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Unless this is lying to me, I don't know. Which I don't think it is. It's everything I can see is like used in something else, so. Because Mark IV stuff, I don't care, so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it ran out of brains again. That's the other thing we're gonna have to be a little bit cautious of is, do we have enough brains? The answer may surprise you. That's the other thing we have to do. I guess not use as much. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I mean, look at sub-denier. If it's in the, can we actually search for the turds like this, with like what it does? I'm trying to think of something that would be using it. Let's do like food. No. Okay, so it wouldn't be in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna search through that. Well, actually, no. There is no turd for it, and I can tell you why. Because it would show up as disabled here if there was a turd that did it. There's a turds that change these, but that's it. So no, we know it's not in a turd because it's set up that way. Okay. Then what's the thing right now? So rubber would be a good one to go into, I think. Oh yeah, there's also another really good recipe that I should look at as well. Oh my god, we have to do something about this. And the skin too. Alright, we have problems, my friends. Olefins, please. 518. I think that's not the only thing we use olefins for. Yeah. I'm gonna make some hydrogen over there. You know what? Let's go up there right now. I'm just gonna put the hydrogen on the spot. It's either that or I have to start recycling through some other methods. So that's 200 for 2 seconds. And this one's 4 seconds for 200. Yeah, no. The strip distill says way better uses than that. If it's hydrogen I don't care about. I mean, I care... The thing I care about with hydrogen is the power requirements. I don't know, maybe I should do the... I'm gonna try it out 1 second. Olefins. I'm actually curious about the other recipe I have for it. I would never use strip distills for that, though. 1K, let's say. So coal bed gas hotter. Yeah, no, that one's a no-go. See, this is the one I'm currently doing. That's like half a gigawatt for that, right? To get rid of that, but we could do glycerol, which is a little bit of liquid nitrogen, which is actually not as bad to do as you would think. But that's, oh my god, look how much nitrogen that is. Okay, forget that. Alright, yeah, no, we're doing the other one. Hi, where are we at? We're over here. Okay, cool. Subdenier yarn.og. Alright, that's fine. Let's listen to that. Where's it at?
Denier.
Denier?
Denier.
Denier? Oh, okay. Guys, it's Denier time. Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. Water. denier time. So we need 50 of these electrolyzers. I'm not putting modules in this, I don't care. It's denier time. It's from French originally, so the word is in English perfectly Canadian. Hey, leave Canada out of this. I'm very self-conscious about being Canadian, okay? Very self-conscious. Listen, I didn't choose the Canadian life, alright? I didn't choose it. Do something like that. Can't just choose to be Canadian or not. That's not how it works. Alright. Will you be Trudeau's new wife? Maybe. Only if you ask really nicely. We got 5 over here, so that's weird. Oh, it does 10 for each one, I guess. Okay. And this for 50 of them, or for 5 we need like that many, so. Is it still complaining about that or no? I mean, I just want more hydrogen, so let's just go with that. Is it American? I'll believe Canada is real when they get train trails. Oh. It's true. Not a real country until it gets train trails. Said the American. Listen, America's a real country, alright? Everyone knows it's real. Or else they'll invade or nuke slash something. You know? You can't okay, I'm not gonna go down that road, but anyways. Yeah, so that works there. I'm gonna stop myself and my thoughts. Because sometimes they're awful thoughts. Alright, then what we're gonna do... Oh, well, we can... give it a bit more on the fluid side. I'm gonna give it some... lovely action over here. Does it need hydrogen for any of this, or is that literally the only thing it goes into? Nope, we use it for something else. What do we use it for? Oh yeah, these. Oh my god, they use like 300 as well? What? Yo, this is like the entirety of our hydrogen build, I swear to god. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it like that. It's fine by me. Stop resisting? Yeah. Alright, and I think we'll put into this build here, yep. Where are we at? Give it a bit of a higher priority. Because we do need the oxygen here to get used first. Let's see. That's fine. I should really get used to just pumping it into there. I don't know why I don't, but I just don't. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overflow valve and vent. It should never do that, but, you know, it's good to keep it unblocked, so. Okay. So this is about 1,000 hydrogen. That's a lot. Let's see. It's for 6 rows of it too. I think I'm out of pipes. Why? What? What happened to... Nubia, is it a problem? It should be... We should have tons of that. Where are they at? It's always the things I don't expect to be. Yeah, what do you call this? This is a ton of this stuff. What are you talking about? Do I not request it or what? I have... Oh, I think I used a lot of it for the build, but the oculi are not coming towards me. Or if they are, they're taking an exceptionally long time to make it here. Where are they at? I've actually never had that problem before. Yeah, they're all out, so... Split Robo Network? No. They're out somewhere. I don't know where they are. Yeah, here they come. Okay, it's just bringing it to me. I didn't expect that. I think I just used a lot of them really fast. I mean, it might be a good opportunity for me to go refresh my copy situation. I may need more oculi. That might be all I need to do. Alright, one is making over here. Because we actually do make oculi, so just, like, having more of it would be, like, easy to add. Look at that, we have, like, we have a bunch in here. I could even go and queue up some more just to have. There you go, now we got 64 again, so... I just used a bunch of it, I didn't realize I did, but I did. Alright, don't bring any more in here. Because there should be enough water for it, like it shouldn't have any issues with it now. The bottlenecks are all on hydrogen right now, I find that hard to believe. Oh, it's because of the pipes, that's why. It's coming, it's coming. I didn't even realize we had such a problem with it, though. No, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to get the olefins going. If we get that going, it will work. Because I think the build I did here, I probably need to put some, something else over there somewhere. I have to figure it out. Hey, is there a reason why this is, like, taking so long to deconstruct? Not really. Just lacking some stuff. Phytomining is almost done, too. Or it's... yeah, it's phytomining, I guess. That's what it would be. I think that's made up, so don't tell me that I'm mispronouncing that, too. Someone's literally bringing up dictionary.com and doing that. Please, no. You know what? This is really unnecessary, this build here. Or maybe it isn't, because this is not working. Black liquor, excuse me? Oh, there it is. Wait, where do we use the black liquor at? Oh, this one. No aromatic, wait. Is that an aerial thing? I guess it's an aerial thing, I just realized. Vent. Because I have this really crappy ash setup, and I wanna actually deprecate that. Because that one's using it. You're mispronouncing it, Mike? Oh, thanks, Healy. It's Healy Appreciation Week, so it must be true. I love Healy Appreciation Week. It's my favorite week. The best week. Dude, we have so much glycerol. Like, I have more glycerol here too. Dude, I've like 2 builds doing, what is this stuff? It's, lard to ole chemicals. Because I think I have another build that I did down here, because I guess I didn't realize I had another one. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I don't know what it's used in, but I guess it's used in whatever this is. And I didn't beacon this either, or productivity it. I mean, I could prod it right now. 1, 2, 3, done. Alright, no more hydrogen. This purely uses its own hydrogen. How's my my labor going on down here? Check it out, look at this build. Nice. Do I need more of these things? I don't know if I need more of them. I don't know. I think I do need more of these. Yeah, we might go add some more, because I think they're not making it to the end. I think they have enough to do whatever they need to. Or maybe they don't, I don't know. Because yeah, they're red sometimes. That's definitely, without a doubt, the thing. Concept of mining metals using plants is called phytomining. Plants absorb metal compounds, so the roots can be planted in contaminated soils and harvested, and then the metals extracted for various industrial purposes. There you are. And we just did another research that I forgot that we did, because it just never goes. Oh, that was a phytomining, yeah, of course. With Cheetos. Cheetors. I have no idea which one to use. Moss, seaweed, phytoplankton, or ole chemicals. Oh man, there's a lot of options here with all their downsides. I think these would be the best ones, but I don't know, because this one gives me a lot for a little bit. No, that's ole chemicals on top of it. Actually, they all use ole chemicals, except for the seaweed one and the moss, which is ironically the hardest one to do. So cobalt extract would be the best thing to do phytomining with. I don't know about the rest of it, but we could kind of look at it. It just unlocked like a ton of options there, so... I think we're done with this build anyways. 1 second. How much hydrogen does this build use? Oh, yeah, it's perfect. I think the one thing I want to do is I want to add one additional setup here.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? How'd I cheat? So this doesn't work for Mike. Cheat. Oh, you mean the cheaters. This is another word for Mike. You know, I didn't even think about that joke. I didn't even think about that one. Is this salt? Yeah, it's salt for hydrogen chloride. We'll also have to look at, well, yeah, we can make regular salt now from some of these too. Oh man, that's like really easy to make hydrogen chloride now. And tailings. It's like free. Highly unethical and free. Alright, let's go to, where was I gonna go? I was gonna go down here for some reason. Oh yeah, I was gonna add some more, augs to the little setup there. Yeah, they're bringing their own oxygen over, I think, right? Yeah, whenever they need it, they'll bring it from there instead. Oh, and I just need to make sure it's oxygen. Because it's like a byproduct of that process, so. The other one will essentially cut off the hydrogen or the oxygen when it doesn't need to. That setup is really good about dealing with that. There's like I have a circuit network that basically voids one if I need a lot of the other one, essentially. But right now it's like, it's just catching up because the other build is just, it's where all the hydrogen goes. Wait a minute, you cheated. That will not never be my favorite thing of all time. Yeah, we might need more augs than that. I think I might go grab some more. They're being made up there somewhere. And killed or something, I don't know what they're doing. And this is continuing to be a major... Maybe I should just, like, add more... Like, it seems like a really simple solution, just add more of this stuff. Ugh. Except, you know, I put, like, a bunch of stuff in the way. Good old Cheetos. I don't know what they're called, but I like calling them Cheetos, or whatever they're called. Like my favorite name for them. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and fix that. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what the other thing I should do? I should probably at some point fix these signals so I don't have so many of them, but I don't know. Then again, I don't think it really truly matters to me. Alright, go back to the augs. Ironically, even though the augs are just in a loop, you actually need a lot of them to get it started. Because I do have a lot of machines here, but like it's to get them on the belts to go to where they're supposed to go. I mean, if you were smart, you'd probably do the math and just have it like not on belts, you know? But I didn't do the math, so... I'm sure there was like some math I could do with it. One second. It was like, what was it? Like each one of these does like 1, right? Yeah, that's 1. And so all I have to do is figure out how many is 1. Ingredients 1 point something. Yeah, 99. Yeah, you can get to about that much. It's almost a row. Oh, okay, maybe not. Like it's like almost like it's like a little bit less than that. But still, I could have done that, but I don't know. I didn't do that. I feel like it wouldn't have fit around all of those things. You need to basically... it wouldn't fit around that. You would need one anyways. But it could have gone like downward or something. I could have like figured that out, you know? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What can I tell you? 46. So my hope is that this will either be full of tired aura, well not full, but like I'll have a bunch in there, or like it'll need more or something. That's my hope. Alright. Because you can see it's like starting to go a little bit more there. Here. And this is more power too, so it's like doubly good. 24 gigawatts. Good times. Because I just added a bunch of hydrogen to the whole system, so I'm just like, yeah, might as well. So Moss stage 3, how's Moss doing as well? Yeah, Moss is definitely one of the... Well, okay, maybe it's not a bottleneck anymore. I think it's fine now, actually. Never mind, we might be okay. We need rubber, though. Yeah, I'm doing rubber right after, so... I probably should do it first. I don't think I'm gonna do Moss right away. Anyways. Rubber, I think I need more of. And we gotta see what's holding that one back. Latex, because of formalic acid. Yeah. And we have synthetic formalic acid, but it's sulfuric acid that's a problem with that now. But I'd rather just kill more Vrax, because I need the brains anyways. When do we get new Vrax? Not for a while. But we could get the stage 2 what are they called? Paddocks with that. Vrac paddock. Yeah, and I remember now I was kind of starting to sort of go towards this, but yeah. Because again, you'd have to like copy and paste or something, and there's like Kaizen and some other stuff that is actually like a major bottleneck with this, so. Yeah, we got things to do. I have a feeling it's gonna be good like month before we actually start on the science. It's more like we're fixing a bunch of the bottlenecks at that tier of science right now, so. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to go down here and do this one. actually. Where does that come from? Oh, okay. It continues to go down too? Yeah, I guess it does. Just, oh, man. 1, 2. Yeah, get these last two going. Literally doubling our production of moss, because apparently moss super important. Who would have thought? I mean, it needs a lot in those machines, so actually I'm not surprised. But I think we fixed every other bottleneck, so... Like, every other bottleneck... Like, CDNA used to be a problem, but I don't think it is anymore. Well, okay, it's still got some problems, but, you know, they're not as prevalent as they used to be. Yeah, we got a bunch saved up here. I mean, electric engine units, but I'm guaranteeing it's rubber related. Yeah, it's advanced parts, which is rubber. So, we fixed rubber, we fixed the factory. But that's the weird thing to me. I thought we made a lot of rubber. How much did we make here? 8. We should probably check out what the new recipe is gonna want us to do. So just for reference, I'm using this one right here. So latex goes from formalic acid, which comes from 2 racks a second. Which I think I'm using the bedding recipe. Oh, that reminds me. We need this. This is you can put formalic acid into bedding to make more of it. Although that's not fantastic because we're already having some problems with it, but we were just talking about how we were having bedding shortages, so well, we did some major changes to parts of the factory for that. 41, yeah, there we go. So that's 41 if it's going all the time, which I don't think it is. $48. I'm guessing I use it. Oh, this is not going. Oh, we should fix that, but you know what the problem is? Wrecks are also used in Arquad Queens, so it's kind of split between them. That's what the issue is. That's why we don't have it most of the time. Because if we need to make more Arquads or Arquad Queens, I'm not sure what the Arquad chain is currently making for us right now. I don't think it's making anything, if I recall. Oh, it's used in, like, the last tier of science. That's what it's used in, so... let's sec. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go fix whatever the problem with that wreck was down there. So I can't really tell from the map where they are. I know they're around you. There they are, right there. I can see it from the train station names. They're just not large enough. Alright, so that's 400 fluid per second, right? If we copy and we go back into here, we use the new one that we have from the chain coming up. It's not final. I don't think it's final. Oh, it might be final. Yeah, we need to the final. We need to fix our final chain for this then. But we can do this for sure. Because this uses up 240 formalic acid rather than the other one. But this means I also want to upgrade it too, to like 15. There's no reason not to have more of it, more production for it. I mean, we just use the existing one that we have. Which is, what, 4 per second? Yeah, so we'd go like, what, 12? No, 14? Nope, 13. Oh, and the whale just took it from me. Or no, I just had it here. Is this one of my old sap things? Yeah, I just put it in there. Oh my god, it has to do so much here to catch up, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how it got into this spot anyways. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's look at what I have to do for this. Let's see, 13.5, that's about, nope, not quite, 5. I know this factory planner doesn't quite do the numbers properly. Whatever, I'll just do this. It rounds it up, I guess, at some point. Maybe it's like 3 through 3. Yeah, there you go. That's 4. There's your numbers. Alright. So this uses the exact same amount of formic acid. I just assume we'll improve that at some point, is my assumption here. But we do need phenol, carbon black, we have lots of, that's fine. Salt. But that's easy, we could just bring that through. Salt enriched biomass? How do you make that? Tephora, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's much easier to do the, there's another, there's the, what's it called? Saline water chain now I have. This is totally new now, so I can bring it from the ground, which is amazing. Speaking of, are any of these, can these be prodded? They can be. This is worth actually changing to a prodded recipe. If I can. Because, yeah, Rex are, I'm not going to say they're expensive, but they're definitely the bottleneck in this case. So anything that helps them get used less, that would be very nice, actually. And it's also the thing that requires the most amount of building, so it's the thing you want to beacon. So there's salt, polybutene, I think we've already done. Yeah, we've done this already, aromatics and stuff, that's already in the chain there. Then there's this styrene, which is benzene, ethylene, iron oxide. Not hard to do, because we already have ethylene, I think, in the chain here somewhere. We might not. I don't know where it would be. Ethylene. Product. There it is. Yeah, we're doing the iron oxide methane recipe with it, which I think that's fine. So we got plenty of it, and we'd be essentially adding how much to this? We need 666 basically. We make 120. Okay, yeah, that would be fine. That we would be able to do. We'd be able to make that work. So this is not bad. The main thing I need is to make sure that phenol is okay. And that's final. Let's say final? This one. I think no, I don't care about this one. I've heard this one before, I hate it. Let's see. We actually have it now, let's see, cumene, I forget what it is. Cumene, sorry, cumene, that's what it is, cumene. I got it now, don't worry. Chill, I got it. 9, 12, so I'm thinking 15. How much do I make right now? 8. Cumene? Yeah. This is where you use a gotchi bass. That's what that's for. Ceramic. I think ceramic I bring on the bus, though. Yeah, I definitely do. Gotchi bass. So where's my ceramic build? Wow, this is a load of garbage. What is this? Really? Okay, well, whatever. How much does this make? 6. Yeah, I mean, I could just make it on the spot. It's really easy to. But, well, why did I not do it initially? I'll just make it on the spot, who cares? Because I already need salt anyways, so. Salt. Clay. I already have the build here somewhere, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Sorry, this is a new build again. Saline. Saline comes from small parts. Done. I think this is the reason why I didn't want to put ceramic like this, but is it used in a lot of things? It kind of is, and I should have it on the main network. Okay, I don't know. 1 second. Wagons per hour. So it's basically 1.3 things with coke with 13. I'm just gonna make a ceramic build somewhere. I don't care. It'll be somewhere else. I'm not gonna bother with any other way. Okay, the only other thing I'm concerned about is phosphoric acid. We have enough propane, I'm pretty sure. So we have a new build for this. It's this one right here. Hydrogen chloride. Propene is 7.5, yeah, so we have enough of those. Oxygen is a byproduct. Oh, shucks. Alright, and this one comes from here. We need to do this, because the current way we do this is not too nice. I think we're doing it with phosphate rock. And this instead comes from something else, so that's better. I need to make a lot more phosphine stuff. Byproduct recipes can only be added to top level factory. Let's see. Is there something we could do with hydrogen chloride that helps us build? I don't think so. I have a feeling that hydrogen chloride is going to start becoming a major bottleneck in this, or not bottleneck, but more like, it's more of like a byproduct now, I think. I'm looking at all the things it's used in, and it's not really used in a whole lot, so I'm going to turn off hidden recipes. Yeah. This is, I think, when it's starting to switch over, because the minute you go into this, you're like, oh, I now have 120 hydrogen chloride per second that I can't do anything with. But this is, like, way better than anything else. Because this is, like, really great for saline and everything, so... And the thing is, I don't even want to do it just for this. I want to add more phosphoric acid. Miklat, hey, how you doing? Because the minute you add like 100 phosphoric acid, you add essentially double the amount of hydrogen chloride. What's my current build do? So this is the one I built before, and this one uses, I think, phosphate rock, right? It's mostly this stuff. This is 120, and this is, if I go like 250 or something, that would be like all I would need to make, and look at that. It's a really solid build. I mean, it's a lot of pump jacks and salt water, but you know, that's fine. The saline is mostly used in hydrogen chloride, but again, saline's cheap to me now. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You may have caught me at the latter end of kind of getting towards the end of the stream here, but yeah. So, I'll ask again, guys. So I'm kind of considering it, but I guess it depends more upon. We still got an hour, 18 minutes. No, I don't. Well, Healy, actually, that's a good question. So would you guys prefer if I cut down the amount of streaming by 1 day, but stream for longer on the 2 days I do day? It is Healy Appreciation Day, so you go to 9. 9 p.m. I can't do that. That's 3 hours. No. Well, I'll see. It's more of a question of because we want to start doing Baldur's Gate 3. 9 is an hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, up to you, really. No preference. Fair enough. I like 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling I do stream too much, actually. But I have fun streaming this, so that's why I stream so much. So, I've been talking about doing those videos too, that's the other thing, so... That's the other thing. That's why I'm kind of on the fence about it. I don't know, I'll see how I like Baldur's Gate, maybe. What are we discussing? Am I trying to get out of Paizian? No, I'm discussing because I want to introduce Baldur's Gate 3 this week. So, I was being like, well, you know, I could do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days of Baldur's Gate. And then, like, pies, I'll do, like, I don't know. I was thinking of doing, like, 1 less day. Just like Warcraft 3, yeah, so we would never get it done if we did 4 hours a week. So we have to add more to that, so. Is Warcraft 3 still on the menu? If we're doing Baldur's Gate 3, no. We would be putting that on hiatus. And Ken was actually talking about it. He's like, you know, we're going to be so out of it when we get back into it, so let's just restart that whenever we get into it. Because, the Night Elf campaign is kind of fun anyway, so. We'll see. Because it's good for the hype as a stream? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, so... He's trying to make 5 days, 2 days a week, and then 2 days of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, something like that. That would be actually pretty decent. And just go for longer on both of them, maybe? I don't know. You think it's better as a YouTube series? I considered that too. We discussed it a little bit. I'm still not sure what to do with my YouTube channel, because I'm currently using it as kind of like a very intentional and content kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to do more edited stuff as well with it. So I feel like adding co-ops to that, especially with games I don't know, because to be fair, Ken knows more about D&D than I do, which apparently Baldur's Gate 3 is heavily D&D focused and based. So, yeah, YouTube lulls. Yeah, I know. So I'd rather keep YouTube on the down low, but I'm still kind of thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream it. Is what I'm gonna try and do. Heavily, yeah, heavily. I'm still on the fence about it. So, anyways, yeah, we need to. Yeah, this phosphorus acid is because of the lack of sand. Okay. Yeah, this is a better build for this period. It's gonna need a lot more small parts, but yeah, you'll just have to ignore chat or find a mod to delete spoilers. I don't care about spoilers. I've never cared about spoilers. I mean, I think the only times I've really cared is when the chat has cared about spoilers. So that's the only time. But for me personally, it never bothers me. My project Zomboid VODs get more views than Factorio on my YouTube channel. Your channel's a Factorio channel. I don't know. YouTube is a troll. I mean, it's whatever interests the algorithm, I guess, is how it kind of works. So are these all going now? So I'm gonna say I'm a bit on the fence about it. I was hoping that maybe you guys would have some input as well. But so far it's just Healy saying, do all the things, and I'm like, we could do all the things, but we shouldn't do all the things. But I do like Healy. It is Healy Appreciation Week after all. The most sacred of times. I'm very surprised though that there's like no... Why is there no poop in here? I'm actually surprised about that. No liquid manure. I feel like we could have more. I'm gonna just go over there. And 12 hours of pie. So I hear you'll be doing 16 hours a week of like... Yeah, well, not 12 hours of pie. So what I would do is, if we were to do that path, I would do probably 16 hours of pie then. Because what I would do is I would actually go on for a little bit longer today and tomorrow is what I would do. That would be the general plan. If I go that route, that is. So I'm just looking at this one here. So I see some manure over here. Do a pump. That would be my thought anyway, but I was wondering if you guys had any feedback on that. Let's do underflow valve. Actually, underflow valve up here. We'll see. So 32 hours of streaming, yeah, it's a lot actually, isn't it? That's why I said I kind of have to cut off a day if I'm doing that much. That's actually my main concern. Because that is a lot of time. When you actually put it out, yeah. And, oh, Frostpunks? Yeah, I got that too, so. Plus arrows for YouTube Frostpunk, full-time content creator. I know, this is why I'm like, it's actually too much time. And then I have to work, and then I also want to go to the gym, and I also want to edit some videos. So I'm like, what do I cut out here, right? So there's a lot going on here, so. I mean, but this is my fun time, though. I enjoy this. Hey, Rambo Roger, how are you doing? This is my fun time, so I'm enjoying this. But yeah, I have some other obligations as well, so. And just like seeing people and whatever, yeah. So sounds like you need a standing desk and a treadmill. I mean, it's I don't. Don't go. This game sucks. Just quit. I mean, it would effectively be bring it down from like 666. That's like 12, 18. So it'd be going from 18 to like 15, 16 hours is what I'd do instead. That's what I'd do. So it'd be removing a couple of hours, but then yeah, but I'd be introducing something else to it. So that's what I'm kind of thinking of here. So I think I may do it next week, but we'll see. We're starting Baldur's Gate Monday, so if you're into that, so and I'm going to try it. I want to give it a shot. So we like it. We still don't have a lot of liquid manure here. I'm gonna try and still pump it in because it's just not coming in. So let's see, 92 for the full month. So oh yeah, for his thing, yeah. So note to self: Don't turn on Twitch Monday. Yeah, be my guest. I don't even understand, Healy, I don't even understand why this is the game that you want. You've never played Factorio before, but you like just this. It's interesting to me. But anyways. I'll give it a thought, but that means that I will save and give it a good old quit. And we'll go raid someone. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. So, you love most building games? Yeah, you build RPG characters in that game, so... Whoops, that is not the Twitch site. That would be my YouTube. Let's do Colonel Will again. I like Colonel Will. Colonel Will's fun. Alright, do appreciate your end screen. I love it too, it's fun. It's good. Hey, Peace of Peace! Hey, thanks. I swear, Frostmonk, I'm gonna record it soon. I swear to God, Peace. I swear. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest, that mission is really good. I wanted to make sure I do a good job with that. It's like, I played it like half as much, I think, as New Home, so I'm like, I really want to do it. So I've done like 1.5 runs so far, so it's coming soon, guys. It's coming. But I'll do some Baldur's Gate streaming on on Monday, so thanks, guys. Peace. Day whatever weird Canada time. Dude, Canada time sucks. Sounds good, goob. Alright. Peace. Say hi to Colonel Will. Peace, Aaron. Take care.